All right. Probably just bursted half your guys' eardrums. Sorry about that. Forgot I had my mic gain up just a little bit, but today's movie night. So yeah. Hold on, sorry. Okay, so, but type of way, I mean, but how you doing, Reaper? Hello, Keto. Rosary vials are blue. The call is dead. The 556. Call may rest while they reply to another. Okay, so I am currently talking to Kit regarding, that. How about this? How about Friday, when I wake up, I'll make you guys a channel where you guys can have a call. Alright. Or maybe I should wait, or maybe I should let you guys have more of a break. Alright, you know? Is that fair? You guys take a little bit of a break from it? Because, you know... Because honestly, I was told the reason why they, they ended the call. And, you know, part of me does think, yeah, you know, it could be partly unhealthy, you know? Because I'm also thinking about, like, the hardware that's being used, like Reaper's PC, you know, like, you don't want it to, like, blow up and die, you know what I mean? Alright, but how about y'all take a little bit of a break? So, how about Friday or Saturday? Alright, you guys get a couple day break. All you guys can show up to movie night, you know, just chill. You know, how about all that? Alright, you guys get a little bit of a break, okay? Is that fair? For everyone? I know, I got like the message. I was like, what the fuck? I just gotta leave a break and I have to leave my phone on the charger. I had my phone blow up. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you know, but you know, I feel like, I mean, I don't know, for me at least, I feel like constantly being on, you know, Discord 24/7 might just be a little bit of, you know, might just be a little bit of, too much, you know, I feel like, so yeah, so how about you guys take just a little bit of a break, you know, and chill, hang out, you know, and yeah. I don't know if we're walking through some shit in the house. I mean, still though, I mean, I'm so surprised that they, I don't know, call. Yeah, I would have done it for money. I'm honest with you, I would have done this shit for money. It would be like $5, boom, call dead. What you eating? I am eating hot fries. Cause I'm doing homework today for a little bit before movie night. So I'll be doing 2 hours of homework, $5. I mean, I mean, every month a call is like $10. $10 rent in the server. Ooh, actually, that's gonna be really good. That's really good. All right, so how about Friday or Saturday? I start the call for you guys. I'll start the channel like you know, does our counts rent? Oh, you don't have to. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. All right, but okay. How about Friday night? I'll make it when it hits Thursday stream. When it hits Friday, I'll make you guys the call. I'll probably put like world record stream fucking thing where I don't fucking know. World record Discord dumb shit thing. There you go. I'll make that, and then I'll put you guys in your own little category. How about that? But you know, of course, same thing applies. You know, my channel isn't technically PG-13. It's also not really not safe for work. You know, so people, you know, all that stuff regarding people. You know, certain people should not be around certain things. You know, and all that stuff. All right. That's all I ask. But I'll let you guys have a little bit of a break, you know, and then, you know, all that stuff. So, yeah. Alright, is that fair? I mean, at least now I can say I'm not the one that killed it, you know? I wish I could say that now. You know, I am perfectly free of any accountability. Okay. So Friday, and then Friday during stream, I'll make it real quick. I don't know who'll be awake by then to start the call, and then yeah. at least you know. I may want the rules to apply though. You know, just don't say any freaky shit. My chat isn't freaky anymore, and I don't want my server to reflect that because, you know, still that's not me as a person. Yada yada yada. And yeah. So we all agree, and then yeah. So you guys are gonna have a little bit of a break, you know, chill out for a little bit, you know, and then that world record. I don't know. I'm thinking like, no, I was like sitting here thinking about it too. Like, what will happen if like Discord goes down? Or like anything could happen at all. Like Discord blows up, you know, or something blows up, that's the wrong button, you know, and all that stuff, you know. So it's just like, Also, why does why have the angel fit on? I'll get this shit off me. Fuck my buttons so good. Ah, there we go. I was like, how the fuck did I get this shit fucking off me? Alright, but hello everyone. Yeah, so today I mentioned I'll be doing homework. I just wanted to check what my professor said to me, but yeah. Hey, maybe one day you'll join it because why not? You're my voice. I could probably join for like a little bit. I'm not gonna stay there forever. I got stuff to do. So yeah, it's like I just got stuff, you know. Oh, hold on. I have just learned of something. I'm gonna try to do something. Wait, I won't be able to come here. I mean, Kid's been in the community since October, so, you know, like, I still never heard Dari's voice, and she's been here since, like, June. So, a lot of people think I'm, a lot of people think I'm scary. Which, honestly, look at this fucking ugly-ass mug. Alright, well, I was gonna do some homework, but I have heard some concerning news, so... let me do a little reach out, you know, real quick, you know. Yeah, Jiggy, that's the same. I mean, I'm the same. When I was playing with Reaper, though, on Payday, I was eating a burger, so I was a little bit more quiet. In between rounds of me, like, in between me dying and fucking Payday, I was eating something, you know, so. Oh, yeah. I'm scared of you because you're older than me. I mean, bro, honestly, all I tell you, Keto, is just go to bed. You know, I'm not trying to be mean to when, like, you know, like, do you know, like in movie night where, like, you're like, I don't want to go to bed, and it's like, go to fuck to sleep. You know, it's not trying to be rude or anything. It's just like, as an older person who's a little bit, I guess, wiser, right? It's like, I'm just looking out for you, you know. I'm just looking out for you, man. Because trust me, you know, staying up is fun and all, but when you get older, you definitely wish you can get a little bit more sleep than you can. Yeah. Yeah, I play along. Yeah, I mean, I just hope you know, like, I'm just trying to look out for you, man. Same thing with, like, talking about school and everything. Like, trust me, I never liked school. I still don't like school, but it's still something very important to at least take somewhat seriously, you know? Yeah, they're just trying to, you know. Alright, hold on. Alright, okay, so I'm sending something out though, so yeah. My first words to you will be fuck you if you join when I unmute. I mean, you can always curse on me during movie night, cause hey, tonight we're watching The Book of Life with Channing Tatum, who is playing Joaquin. Yeah, I think that's the main character's name. I don't fucking remember. But yeah, I have heard yeah, so I did hear some you know, some yeah. Alright, but alright, so as that's right there, yeah, I'm gonna say is when Ghosty comes around, be somewhat kind to them, okay? If they show up today. As I mentioned, I learned something, you know. And yeah, I was gonna dog on them because they said I ate crayons and shit, you know. You know, I was like, what the fuck, you know, like I was gonna dog on them, but yeah, something's going on, so I'll hold back on the dog for a little bit. Once everything is settled and that's done, then yeah, I'm gonna bring that shit up every fucking millisecond I can. But all right, yeah, because I just heard some stuff. So, yeah. You know, she calls me a bitch. I mean, with I'm just saying, with what happened, you know, what I learned right now, I don't know. I'm definitely nervous about the other coming along in the call. Oh wait, who's the other? Honestly, I don't know how many people would join though, because I do think like it'll probably be like Dari, Leah, maybe Knight will join in. I don't know. I do Pop Tarts. Welcome. You know, maybe you know, some other people, you know. So yeah, it's like I don't know. Yeah, but how you doing, Leah? Welcome. How am I doing, Leah? How you doing, Pop Tarts? Shit, my bad. Actually, where's Dari? Dari's probably asleep right now. She had 7 hours of class, or she probably currently is in the class right now. So yeah, she's probably asleep right now. So yeah. I get called the homeless broke bitch was bitch or HBBBB. Brother, you need like a shorter name, bro. Like to pick like homeless broke or just bitch was, man. Like pick one, man. Like I'm not trying to be mean on like, you know, your naming and shit, but the only time like your name should be like longer than like 5, like, you know, it's like probably like Bleach, 1,000-Year Blood War, you know, or some shit like that, or DBZ Super or some shit, you know, DBZS or DBS, like, you know, whatever the fuck, man. Nah, it has to be the full. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna make the channel, I call you guys the Fent Addicts, okay? FA, Fent Addicts, alright? Is that fair? Or, oh, actually, wait, hold on. I can name you guys the Garfield Cult. Yeah, but I didn't Pop Tarts, welcome. Today I'm gonna be doing a little bit of homework, then some Dead by Daylight, and also tonight I'll be having a movie night in my Discord where we are watching The Book of Life of Channing Tatum. So, if you're interested, I can give you the Discord. It'll be happening at 9:30 p.m. PST, but I'll be ending stream around 9:15 p.m. PST, and all that good stuff. So yeah. Garfield. All right. Okay, guys. I'll call it the cult meeting, or Garfield. The G cult meeting. There you go. So you can hear me crash out because of Marvel Rivals. Dude, I tried to play that shit yesterday, man, and I had to play Doctor Strange because I had to get shield damage. I wanted to kill myself. Unironically, man, that was the worst fucking experience of my goddamn fucking life. Also, Bloodstone should not have half the shit she has in that fucking kit of hers. Like, I swear to fucking God, man. Should I play your boy Cap? I do, but I keep getting CC'd by everyone. I'll get hit by a Scarlet. I'll get hit by a Scarlet Witch. Then I'll get hit by Rogue with her grab. And then I get fucking... And then, you know, I get... As I might have to work on my webcomic at the time. And if you stream tomorrow, I won't watch it because... Streaming. Oh, that's all good. I think I might stream longer than them. So you can always stop by if you want. But it's all good. No, there's like hundreds of VTubers out there who are a lot better than me. I'm literally just sitting here eating I'm just sitting here eating hot fries right now before I work on my painting. Shall we? Yeah. Stupid clanker Bucky pull. Oh no, I didn't get hit by a Bucky pull. I got hit by So I got hit by Rogue. I got hit by Scarlet Witch. I get hit by Elsa Bloodstone's, like, you know, her little dash and her little shoot. Because, like, I'll be Venom, right? I'll swing onto a wall, and I'm running for my fucking life. And Elsa Bloodstone doesn't even hit me, but she hit me with the residue, or, like, the splash damage of her attack, and I fly off the wall. Like, I need to play Rigby, and just, like, dodge everything. Alright, but trust you're a double streamer, I don't care what anyone says. I know there's a lot of people better than me. You know, definitely a lot of people better than me. Like, I'm only year 3 of being a VTuber. But, you know, I haven't, you know, I'm still starting out, you know. Being a guy VTuber is kind of hard. That's all I'm gonna say, really. Not as hard, but it was pretty difficult. You know, so that's how it is. Yeah. I was kind of cooking with Black Panther earlier. Deadpool. Keto. That better be Deadpool. Better be Deadpool, but I don't know who abbreviates Deadpool like that. Better be Deadpool. I went to drop the car off for inspection so they can add power, and I felt... Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Yeah, how you doing, sir? Damn, bro, some of the chili powder into my fucking nose. I feel so poor being there. Bless you. Thank you, Pop-Tart. I mean, shit, bro. I walk into a regular car dealership and I'm already poor, man. Like, when I get into the parking lot, I'm already poor, bro. Now here, I'll send you what they had there. For sure. Bless you. Thank you, Keto. I appreciate it. Also, I fucked up the genocide route in Undertale. How do you fuck up the genocide route in Undertale? How do you fuck up killing people in Undertale? Like, I never play Undertale. I never play Undertale either, but I think you just kill everyone. Yeah, you just murder everyone. Yeah, also should. I'm also having like a different conversation too, as well going on. But he felt, because how much is the bike? Damn. Yeah, it's just kind of fun. I recommend. I never. So with Undertale, right? I like the music from it. I think Toby Fox is a really fucking good really good like music composer. Like some of their stuff, you know, was just yeah, yeah. Like, you know, it goes because I thought the last two was meant for Sans and oh whoa, what the. All right. So, uh whoa, what the fuck? Uh I oh, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, sorry, I'm taking in information kind of like when Gojo used his domain for like 1 millisecond right now. So, so yeah, so yeah. Okay, but I sent you a tweet. Look at the Ferrari on the wall. Alright, hold on. Oh, actually, yeah, that is a Ferrari. What the fuck? I mean, well, I mean, shit, man. Like, you know, it's always. I mean, you can always get a Ferrari one day. Actually, do you even want a Ferrari? Like one day? I don't know, because like honestly, for me, I would love just to have a car that is mine, but them just fucking expensive. Yeah, the other cool looking Camaro was fully built for the track. Oh shit, really? Actually, I wonder how that fucking looked like. But I got the neutral ending. Man, I was gonna say play stronger than you to Sans, but I didn't get to kill everyone. Oh, is that the turn around, kid? It'd be a crime. Island, where the fuck? Jiggy, rule number one of Payday 2, no witnesses. Yeah. Uh. All right. Um. Oh wait, hold on. What is that? Oh, okay. I think they meant. All right. Okay. Um. All right. Okay. Damn. Um. Omega Flower was kind of light work. Honestly, I don't really remember. Also, yeah, sorry. As I mentioned, I'm also messaging someone, so if my, so I like how my background is, right? You know, one side of my brain is being processed over here, and the other one's been processed over here. But yeah, but yeah, but Omega Flowers only died 3 or 4 times. Yeah, they're cool, but I prefer getting the white Porsche on the dyno. Honestly, I don't know if it's like honestly like I only really want the only supercar I really want is a Lamborghini. right? Because like, you know, I am, you know, I'm also Italian too, right? You know, I think it'd be nice to have, you know, a similar car, you know, you know, and all that stuff. So yeah, a car made by my people, you know. But actually, I don't even know though. I love the hands animation, so cutesy. You have the my screen ball. Oh yeah, my hands. Okay, so with hand tracking, right? Only my right hand is a lot better because I have a big ass like mic in front of my camera. So you know, yeah, you know, so it's this kind of shit. I have to go to church today. I was like, who the fuck goes to church on Thursday? But I remember, I do. I do in Calico. Welcome. Yeah, so today is a homework stream, but we are having movie night tonight. It is the Book of Life. Also, yeah. And yeah. But yeah, Payday 2, Leave No Witnesses. I mean, I don't know who's gonna, you know, I don't know who we killing, but I don't want to kill anyone just yet, you know, just yet. Also, yeah, shit, my bad. Also, I was in a Wallows mood today to listen to Wallows, so, I know what, I mean, this painting, their music is pretty chill for the most part. You know, so we could probably listen to a little bit more Wallows, you know, like, well, what's the worst, you know? But yeah, but I'll be starting homework in a little bit, but I'm currently messaging someone, but yeah, but I did Calico, I am doing some homework today. Hopefully my teacher doesn't have a lot of words for me, you know, but I don't know. Yeah, so and can't let it get away. I have a lot of words for you, Pink Bunny. Okay, so what are the words? Janky, the background gives upside down normal and normal. So pretty much what so pretty much what it's meant to be is I wanted to do Schrodinger's cat, right? Or Schrodinger demon, you know, kinda esque, right? So I did, this was only $30, but I tipped the person an extra $10 because, you know, I felt like it was like a last minute thing to ask of them to do. But like, you know, didn't have like my channel colors are red and blue. You know, I kind of wanted something, you know, similar. You know, you know, so pretty much like theoretically, this is gonna be like half alive and half dead. You know, so let's say like over here is life and over here is death. You know, I'm usually in the middle, right? Until you observe me, I don't know. Am I alive or am I fucking dead? You know, I'm still, it's still a work in progress. Okay. Wait, if I put my hand up, my ears move. How doing, Carl? Welcome. Yeah, wait, no, do you guys see like the front part of my hair? Why is this happening? What the fuck? I'm also doing school, and I got emailed that you're alive, so I chose to join, so I'm here now. Oh yeah, well hello. Today's gonna be more chill, because I'll be playing some video games in like an hour or so. But I do need to do some painting, so you know I'll be doing that. Jenky, how you doing, Ghosty? Yeah, but how you doing, Ghosty? Hopefully, you know, everything's going well. But yeah, no, I'm doing some painting though. I am actually, honestly though, Calico, I am currently messaging someone, and I'm eating hot fries. So technically, I should be doing my work, but also I'm being heavily distracted at the moment. But you know, it is worth it though. It is worth it. I don't know. All I gotta do is some painting, you know. Yeah, it's real though. I mean, oh, luckily that chip fell back in the bag. If that fell on the ground, I probably would have cried. But you know. Yeah, what are you doing for today's stream? Homework for an hour and a half, then Dead by Daylight. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. So yeah, but I didn't, Carl. Welcome. Where's the rope in the death? Oh, the rope. You know, the rope's in the middle. You know, the rope's in the middle probably. You know, I would say the rope will probably be like right in the middle, I guess. But I don't know. But that's the main thing though. Like I know it looks like a domain expansion. I'm still like kind of. I don't know, because I mentioned this yesterday, like, you know, maybe, I don't know, like the rebrand, but I don't know if I'm a rebrand. How you doing, Aether? Welcome. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if it's a rebrand or anything, you know, but yeah. Oh, God, you're tweaking. I'm always tweaking. I love Dead by Daylight. Yeah, no, I wanted to play yesterday, but, people voted for, fucking Roblox out of everything. So instead of doing Dead by Daylight, which is normal, we did fucking Roblox. Still one filming Roblox. I'm not playing fucking Roblox again, okay? No, today's no Roblox, okay? I want Dead by Daylight. I want to play as Chucky again. All right, no more Roblox right now. Okay. I don't want to say maybe tomorrow, cause everyone's gonna be like, Roblox? Can we please play Roblox again, Janky? And it's like, I'm not a Roblox streamer. You know. No, now you made me more depressed. Okay, you guys. Okay, you guys know how to manipulate me. All right, when it comes to like the. Please, Janky. No. I'm putting my foot down. I'm putting my tiny ass feet down. Okay. See, I'm moving over here. Down. Over here. Down. Okay. A little movement, but no moss. Not right now. Maybe next week. Okay. Maybe. Yay, DBD. Yeah, I want to do Dead by Daylight. It is fun. You hate me so much. Tiny ass feet, not Bigfoot. My feet ain't that big, bro. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, but it's just, you know, we. You know, pull out the main model then. You want me to pull out the main fucking model? Bro. Oh, the main. Oh, you want me to pull out the main model? Okay, here we go. Alright. Checkmate, motherfucker. That was funny, hearing me. Bro, I let you guys have Roblox on Monday and Roblox on Tuesday. Can Janky have Roblox on. No, can Janky have Dead by Daylight on 2.0 model? I mean, technically, this is the 1.0. This is the 1.0. You know, but like, can Janky have? Jesus fucking Christ! There we go. See? That's not the main. What are you talking about? It is the main. The fuck you talking about? Bald Janky. Yeah, I forgot I was bald. You know. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. You know. Also, also forgot I do have 2 tails. Well, shit. I know. Fuck yeah, I'm keeping the 2 tails. On the other hand, tell me what's just on. Also, here we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, someone snagged your wig last night, bro. Wait, did I ever? No, okay, I was bald for 30 minutes. So, yeah, usually I was bald for a decent amount of time. So, I think I'm fine on that end. I hit the bald requirement. Yeah, I definitely hit the bald requirement. So, I think I'm good on that end. Yeah, but here's my feet, you know. I do skills. Roblox is a terrible company, but there are great games on it. Yeah, I do skills. Yeah, you know, Bigfoot size 20. Okay, you know, while we're here, I want to see, is it just because like my okay, why the fuck are my feet just so big then? I got like fucking Kingdom Hearts feet on my main model. What the fuck? Might as well sub a community game time. You guys had community game. It was Monday and Tuesday. Both days. Jake, what's your IRL shoe size? Where the fuck's my shoe? I can look at it real quick. Alright, so my Vans slip-ons, I am a size 11. High tops, I'm a size 12. Okay, but see, yeah, that doesn't really make any sense as to why, like, you know, this one has regular feet, but, you know, my main one doesn't. So it's like, I'm gonna fucking blow my goddamn fucking brains out, okay? Also, dude, imagine this was the model I picked to, like, you know, have instead of my depressed one. Just imagine, dude. I probably would have never, never. What the fuck is Danganronpa outfit? This is, who the hell are you? Very old outfit, or very old model that, where's my janky? Yeah, that sucks for me. I'm also size 11 my shoe size. Size 11 men's shoes. You know, I mean, I don't know, it's like, I don't know, I just have big feet, you know. There's a crackhead in Janky stream who isn't Janky. Oh, I think I might know who it is. And also, no. Okay, so the thing about Roblox, right, is like, it's fun, you know. Like, it's fun, right? But I don't want to always do Roblox, okay? So maybe every other week you guys can have a Roblox, okay? Or if I'm doing homework for a majority of a stream, you guys get Roblox. All right. Fair enough, right? Okay. I think that's for the best. All right. But yeah, I'm going to Crunch now. For sure. He's like, oh, this is Janky's alter ego. So it's 괊ᴆᴅ, I think. I don't know how the fuck to say the name. Nyani. No, good luck with church, Kito. Have fun. All right. Let me roll up my chips. There we go. But yeah. But okay, so you guys can. So you fuck your soul. You don't got one. I mean, shit. I am a demon, bro. I don't know what the fuck you want me to do, bro. I sold my soul for like fucking like a Reese's Pieces, you know. So you know, it's like I don't know what the fuck everyone's getting mad at me for, you know. Didn't even do anything, okay. Didn't even fucking do anything, okay. Man, fuck your soul. Like I never had one in the first place, man. Alright, well I'm back to normal now. Who the fuck are you? You're not Johnny. Yeah, no, whenever I have if I ever have like a guest on, I'll probably let them have the other model. Yeah. Yeah, stole your soul for stole your soul instead of buying it for $5. You know, I sold my soul, but then reclaimed it through an intense climatic auction. Bunny ears. Yeah, I still have bunny ears for I think like 2 more hours. I think, or like an hour and a half. No, I think like 30 more minutes actually. I don't really remember. I know because I had I promised corner. Finally Dead by Daylight. Yeah, yesterday I had to play Roblox, so I'm finally here now. So I'll be doing some Dead by Daylight, you know. I mean, honestly, like I still don't know I don't know my lore if I even had a soul or not. I mean, I think I have a soul, you know. Because if not, how can a demon cry? Jiggy, your neck's kind of looking kind of thin. Well, I mean, if I and my phone fell, fuck. All right, well, my bad, my bad, chief, my bad, chief. Okay, well, I mean, if I have it like this, then my, you know. I don't know. Yeah, no, actually, I really can't wait till I get like the two-tone hair though. As I mentioned, I have so many ideas for the 2.0 model, you know, when it comes to like possible like hair variations and like, you know, possible like even the tiny details, right? You know, like I can't wait. I had an idea I had to write down because I want to know okay. So I am gonna have a jacket, right? I'm gonna have a jacket, but I want it to be white. I want to incorporate white into my design more and make my shirt a lot blacker, you know. So I was thinking about it. Should I get like a Kingdom Hearts jacket or like a regular jacket? If you know what I mean by Kingdom Hearts, it's kind of like the half cut jacket or like what Deadpool has, in Marvel Rivals. Like I don't know what to do that will make it look fucking cool, but I do want to have like more white incorporated into it. You know, white and green. You know, I do think that would be cool. Get a Lady Gaga jacket. I get like a full like fur coat. I was waiting for the concept art. I'm thinking about commissioning in October. I think about commissioning in October because I do want. Do you know the guy who made my Do you know the guy who had who made the chibi model with the hand tracking? I think they do it for regular live 2D full models as well. So I do want to commission them so I can have I can flip people off and shit on this one. Because I miss my hand tracking on this model. My hand tracking allows me to do more, you know, do more. So yeah. But yeah, but I do want to do I do want to get some hand tracking. What do you mean by do more freaky janky? Well, not even do more. It's just because I like to tuck my hands, right? Like you guys can't really see it right now, but when I do express, right, I do tuck my hands most of the time. Like I don't know if you guys ever seen me when I use my chibi maul. My right hand's always up in the air. I am like doing I'm doing like the ghetto pose from like fucking JJK, right? Like holding up the little fucking thing. You know, I like talking with my hands. So I want to, you know, just have that. I bet you do. Well, what's wrong with... I just... Man, I can't fucking win. So, you know, I want to have... I noticed. Well, you know, I mean, but I want that on my main model. You know, so that's why I'm probably going to have to pay an extra fucking $400, you know, to fucking get the hand tracking, but that'd be worth it. I was worried you were going to go with another gesture. Oh no, I just want a middle finger. Middle finger and the wave. Those are my two main emotes, you know. What the fuck are you guys thinking, huh? Gooners, all of you, man. Gooners, all of you. Yeah, not having safe thoughts. That's okay, Queen. I believe in you somewhat. Have you heard of World War II? Okay, I'm not gonna pull up PewDiePie Skittles. Okay. No. Okay. I don't think my hand tracking would go any above my head. All right, chill. I just want the hand tracking for the middle finger. You know, the middle finger, and a few other things. Okay, that's pretty much everything I want to do. I was saying you might want freaky hand motions, just like how I have the bunny girl shit. Should get a 3D. I think 3Ds are probably more expensive than fucking, you know, regular 2D. But yeah, and a few other things. Well, oh no, okay, because like middle finger, wave, and then just talk, you know. He wants a middle finger so he can flip me off. I knew it. Well, not you. Okay, well, Ghosty, you were talking mad shit saying I was eating crayons and hit my head against a wall and I rode a short bus before, okay? I don't know where this came from, you know. But yeah, of course, I want the middle finger to flip people off, okay? Why do you think I'm actually getting hand tracking? Ever since I knew that my cheat model was hand tracking, was gonna have hand tracking, I knew the middle finger was my favorite thing. Okay? You know? So, of course, I want the fucking hand tracking so I can flip people off. Okay? But also, I can wave, and then I can point, and then, you know, just make it more, just, you know, natural, because I talk with my hands, and then, you know, I'm not gonna do any fucking weird fucking motions like the mustache man for World War II. No. I don't even think the hand tracking can go even above my head. Okay? Because I do have an example of the hand tracking, like the guy has it somewhere. If I can pull up real quick, I don't think it goes above, you know. I don't think it goes above my head, you know. Or maybe gripping, you know. What? Pop-Tarts, get your head out the fucking gutter, bro. Get your head out the goddamn gutter, bro. I'm not that type of streamer. Or even content creator. What the fuck? Y'all are whack. Y'all are whack. Find Jesus. Find Jesus. Find Jesus. Baby. Alright, for sure. For sure, Calico. Okay. So this is the hand tracking, okay? You know, this is it. So this is what it look like on the main model. So this is the frontal hand tracking, right? And the full hand tracking has the backhand. But there's one reason that I'm like, yeah, I would definitely be into it, because they're doing the second. There you go. That's what I want right there. The middle finger. The middle finger. There you go. Just the middle finger. Alright. But yeah, but this is probably the same. This is probably the art style I'll be looking like too, by the way. So, do it again. Alright. So that's probably like the art style-esque that I'll be looking like. So very pretty similar to the Chibi model. And then, you know. And then still the most important thing, which is the middle finger. But I don't know, it's like yeah, it's definitely gonna be worth it. Think about it, I get to say fuck you. So yeah. Hi. How you doing, Colin? Welcome. Yeah, so what I was showing you is potential ideas for 2.0 model. Potential 2.0 model. Okay. So use the two brain cells you have up there and combine them to make a larger one. Think a bit more. Oh wait. You want me to have a larger brain cell? Um, wouldn't I like die? Yeah, I was like, I don't think. Okay, I get what's going on, but yeah, do it again. Yeah, yeah. But I doing, Con. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. I'm doing homework today. Then I'm playing some Dead by Daylight, and yeah, and also hello, Cookie. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome back, Calico. How you doing? So yeah. No. That's like buying blue and red. Just to make purple. I mean, eventually for 3.0 Genki will probably be like purple. You know. I do think eventually there'll be some purple on the model. I do think. But as of the moment though, no. No. We go all night. What's the right or wrong? No, just like buying blue and red. No, hold on. I think Kit, the only gripping that will be happening is you throwing our fucking chibis. That is true. That is true. Can't blame him. Ghosty crayons are yummy. Yeah, I mean, I can... Actually, no. Actually, if I actually have, like, the hand tracking, I can put you guys in my palm and just crush you guys. I have an idea. I have an idea. It may not be a best idea. It might not be... It's definitely an idea. So yeah, start with Kit. Yeah, I'll kill Kit first. He hates me. I knew it. How do I hate you, Ghost? Okay, Ghosty. I'll scroll back up. Jinky, you're so special. I'm not fucking special. Jinky the crayon gobbler. Jinky the crayon gobbler. It's like I'm doing my own thing, bro. I am just doing my own thing. I used to eat crayons in middle school. Really? Okay, I never ate crayons in school. Okay, like I never even thought about even eating crayon. Okay, like I don't know. Also, thank you for following, Dark Lord. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with eating crayons in middle school, you know. I mean, are they non-toxic? I think they're non-toxic, right? So I think you'll be fine. I think that's like the most important part. Is like they're non-toxic, you know. So you know, as long as you're fine, you swear. Yeah, it's like, you know. So yeah. Yeah. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm drinking a Sprite. Non-toxic for the week. I gotta get the old fashioned. Why you gotta get the old fucking fashioned? Okay. Okay, you know, I get non-toxic. Okay, no, actually, there's a streamer that I watch. You know, there's a streamer that I watch. They actually I got Monster V and Ghost right now. Okay, hopefully your heart's okay. All right. Hopefully your heart's all right. You know, hopefully it's not you know, gonna fucking blow up like Akiak. Okay. Hopefully you're good. I didn't bulimia. Hi. Sorry for bad English. That's all good. That's all good. I don't really dog on people for like their spelling unless they dog on me first for misspelling one thing. I had to yell at Keto on time. Say, do I have Sharpies? I don't have a Sharpie, but I do have a marker. Don't know where I put it though. It was a black marker that I used for college. Yeah, I have one right here. Yeah. That high was hard to make. Really? I mean, I'm sure it'll be. I mean, it's just two. Yeah. But yeah, twin dyslexic and you're not. You deserve a spell check. Okay, no, because the thing is, I watched that motherfucker try to prove they can spell correctly, and he fucks it up, and I go, and then when I fucking add a fucking wrong letter somewhere, everyone's like, oh my god, Janky, how the fuck can you do that? Oh my god. It's like, bro, are you Asian? No, I am Italian, Irish, and Nicaraguan, and black. I'm not Asian. So no. So yeah. So no, I'm not Asian. Do I sound Asian? Like, how would I even sound Asian? Everyone just says I sound white. So, I don't know. Well, my dog started her period, so now she has the diaper on. Bunny ears. Yeah, Dari, so, yesterday, when we were playing Roblox, Corner made a deal with me. I made a deal with Corner that if she kills Taurus, you know, we can haggle. And she wanted bunny ears. So you can thank to Mama Corner that, you know, you can thank to Mama Corner that I have bunny ears right now. So yeah. So yeah, so we have these 4 more. You definitely sound like your name could be Nelson or Eugene. Nelson or Eugene? No, my name is Johnny. Okay. We're gonna join Twitch. I for sure Pop-Tart. You know. You know. Yeah, but I didn't die. Welcome. Damn, Nelson or Eugene? You sound whiter than me, and that's pretty fucking white. Well, you have you probably have an accent. I feel like probably right from like where you grew up in. Jane, can I have the marker and sniff it? Let me sniff it before you. Make sure. Oh yeah, you can probably get high off this shit. Yeah, if you want the marker, go for it. I took one whiff of it. I was like, yeah, you could probably do something. You know, when Lucy used to actually still have her period, we never really put a diaper on her. Like, we didn't know when it happened or not. I just remember one time, like, I saw it, I was like, oh, I didn't know she was starting that. Yeah, that was the only surprise when we have like a female dog. It's just like, when the fuck did they start the period, you know? That's it, really. But yeah. Also, remember how I said that one classmate texted me at 3 in the morning? Yeah. Wait, what kind of marker? Why call me a nerd? Oh, the bot did. Yeah, no, don't worry. If I can get the bot over to, YouTube. Oh yeah, no, YouTube chat will not be safe. There you go. I love how Dark Lord, no, Lemia said like hi was hello was kind of hard to type out, and it immediately was like, you sound like your name would be Nelson or Eugene. My nose is a little bit clogged right now too, so sorry about that. I did Vaporeon. Welcome. How you doing? But yeah, my nose is a little bit clogged up right now too. Alright, there we go. Well, we've been texting more today, even in class. Ooh. Yeah, not really. Only at certain words you can tell. Oh, okay, so only... Okay, but then how do I sound more white than you? It's like I'm literally part Hispanic and black as well, you know? How do I sound whiter than you? I grew up in a city that didn't really have crazy accents, you know? I could put on an accent, you know, that might be very stereotypical, so I don't know if that would be good for me, you know? I don't know if that would be good for me or not. I get canceled for doing my foo accent, okay? So so yeah, but I should really be doing my homework, but here I am yapping. Put the accent on. No, I don't want to get canceled. I'm good. You know, I think I'm fine on that part. You know, for the most part, you know. I didn't do homework today, anywho. I go back to sleep. I have a good night, dark. Yeah, I was gonna say I want to hear it. No. Subathon goal. I'll do the accent. There you go, subathon goal. And I dropped my marker. Imagine Janky was the opposite skin tone. Sorry, I don't want to be racist, you know. So you want me to be like my mother's skin tone? I mean, honestly, it probably won't really even change anything. I'll probably still be me. If anything, yeah, I'll probably still be me. But I'm not as dark as my mom. I am if anything, I feel like my dad's genes were a little bit stronger because my mom's skin tone is pretty dark. But like right now I have the similar skin to my aunt. My aunt has like, you know, a darker complexion, but she's not like insanely, you know, she's still white, but like, you know, a little bit dark. So I don't know how else to say it really. But when I do tan, I get pretty I do get pretty dark. So yeah. So when I do get tan, I look more akin to my mom. But you know, since this job is mainly half white, yeah, my father's Italian Irish, my mother is Nicaraguan and black. So yeah, match your skin tone to your IRL one. I have to go outside in the sun and take a photo of my hand, and even then, it's gonna be like. No, actually, you want to look closer to my skin tone, honestly, from this model. Do you see the shadowing to like my the neck and everything? That's my skin tone IRL. So that like up here on the face right there, that's more like my skin tone. So yeah. That's closer to it, and then if I get tanned, I get a little bit darker. But yeah. I don't know if anything, but yeah, but I do sorry. Gee, you didn't answer my question. Oh, what's your question? What kind of marker is this? The marker type, I don't really know. I do. It's just, I don't know what marker this is. Soon I gotta go, but I'll go. I just Pop-Tart. I appreciate stopping by. I mean, I'll come back. Alright, yeah, for sure. Well, have a good one, Pop-Tart. Have a good one. This is a double-sided marker. So one side has a more of a broad point, and the other one has more of a fine point to it. So I don't know. It's not a Sharpie, but it's like a art marker, if you know what I mean. But yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna charge my phone before it overheats and explodes. For sure, Reaper. I'll still be here. But I do need to check what the fuck my teacher told me, you know. But yeah. You have an IRL VTuber skin? Do I have an IRL VTuber skin? Not on this model. The closest thing I have ever done to changing the art mesh of my skin tone is this outfit, where I do lose a lot of, you know, the complexion to it, and I become more of a gray. That's it. You know, that's it, really. That's all I do. Yeah. An alcohol marker. I'm using one right now. I'm coloring in my sketch, my janky sketch I made in 7th period. Yeah. I just remember he's also my discount server. Discount server. What? Also, welcome back, Dari. Damn, my Wi-Fi crashed. I came back to emo. I'm not fucking emo. I'm not fucking emo. Okay. All right. Oh, I love the mouth on your cheek. JJK reference. No. So this is supposed to be a Janky monster for Halloween. And when I was like looking at possibilities of like shit I can buy, this came up. So, you know, I picked it up for like $10, I think, and yeah, a lot of people do say it's JJK. I wanted to have another eyeball underneath right here, but I couldn't find a disembodied eyeball to put on my model. So I had to kind of do the mouth just a little bit. So yeah, but it's not necessarily a reference to JJK, but a lot of people do see it like that. So, you know, we can probably say. But yeah, no, but I bought the mouth because I can also do this, and then, you know. So yeah, I can Donnie Darko myself just a little bit. So yeah, it was a worthy investment, very worthy investment. But every time I use that now, and like I go back to like my regular one, you know, it does seem just a little bit, you know, I get used to seeing how it is originally. You know, how you doing, Fizzy? Welcome. Alright, I should probably try to start working on the fucking homework. Yeah, I'll take a look at what my teacher said real quick before I do anything. Yeah, but I didn't fizzy. I'll read it out loud. It's gonna be like, Janky, you fucking suck at art. Why the fuck are you here in my class? How fucking could you? They're adding fucking solo leveling in a fucking Fortnite? Ew. Why the fuck would they do that? Fucking ADHD fucking leveling, like fucking what the fuck? But yeah. When I said why do you call me nerd because I'm new to Twitch, whoops. Oh no, so if you say something, my bot will fuck you, Janky. Hey, so leveling is his ADHD sim. I still can't believe that shit won over 괂ᴅᴅ. 괂ᴅᴅ's like 100 times better story. I'll still stand on business for it, for 괂ᴅᴅ. But no, so Pop-Tarts, if you do say certain words, my bot will reply to it. A good one I would say is type in Will Smith. You'll get something. So all these are the keywords that people say. It's either specific word someone does say, and or just something that people do end up doing. So it just type in Will Smith normally, you know, and then yeah, that's fair for it. Yeah, I mean, I understand why. I do understand like why So Lovely did win because a lot of people don't really care for like the overarching story, or anything like that. But it's just I still can't believe though just like that with like the jingle jingle like fighting in your face, like shit like that won over a beautiful story like 괂ᴅᴅ, that's my main thing. I was like, I don't know. Also, I noticed the four same songs were looping, so probably about that. Here you go. We'll put this one on. There you go. Oh shit, it does respond. Yeah. So if you do type in certain words, you'll get a response. So you guys put hi, you guys get sup nerd. I want to get into 괂ᴅᴅ, but I was forced into JoJo and Hunter x Hunter. Oh, you'll like 괂ᴅᴅ. I was hooked by the first episode. Like jiggling. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, he gave me 100 out of 100 on the fucking assignment. That's the first time he ever gave me a fucking A in this class. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep on doing my own thing then. Never mind, I can't spell. I'm gonna pass that now. Alright, what can I, Dari? Oh, Dari, I remember, the movie night will be happening in 4 hours. Maybe try hard, dumbass. You don't want to talk. You want to get your shit taken away for your shit grades. I lost my PS4 because I got a bad grade in this one. I don't want to hear shit from you, Fizz. Sorry, come at me with that. I have good grades, fucker. Then why you always lose your shit, fucker? All A's and B's. I don't think people who have A's and B's will lose their shit, all the time. I don't know. I'm pressing doubt on that, because now I'm trying. Oh, but you should have been trying before, fucker. Piece of shit, little itty baby bitch boy. I had a bust at James Randall. I don't think anyone will ever get that reference. I didn't try last semester, but now I'm trying this semester, so I don't lose my PS4, my VR headset no more. Like, brother. Hello, old man. You're one to talk. I mean, you are itty bitty. You wanna know why? Cause 3rd grade in 2020, fucker. That's your only thing you can cling to is your tallness, but also you're always crippled half the time, so you're always at the 5-foot level. You're not gonna win this one, Fizzy. You're always at a debuff because you're so tall, dude. Your body can't handle it. Your ankle snaps under the weight of it. You're like that giant ape from fucking Elden Ring where you attack the ankle and it fucking falls. the fire ape. I don't know if Sir's still here who'll understand. At least I can fucking count without money. Ooh. At least I never got my shit taken away because I actually have good grades. Bitch. All throughout high school. All throughout school. Wait, at least throughout high school, I don't have a goddamn fucking time limit on my fucking phone. Not gonna win. Sorry, joking. I wish I could donate books. Like, oh, you don't have to. No, you don't have to. No, no one here is obligated to donate by any means. You guys being here and hanging out with me, you know, that's more than enough for me. So yeah. Yeah, and also I would always recommend though, keep your money. I have made a lot more money than I've ever expected throughout all of this, the last couple of years. You guys don't have to, you know. Keep your money. You're off the headphones. My mom side-eyed my tablet when you left. Man. I have 2 apps because I needed Google Docs. I'm like, I got Google Docs. I had to use my tablet because my dad broke my laptop because he was pissy. I didn't clean his room. That's fucked up. At least my mom loves me. See, Fizzy, when you start losing, you have to go physical. I think I won the fight because you're trying to like punch low. I can tear you apart, buddy. Like, you already lost the fight if you're going to like more personal level. You know, you're shit at arguing, man. I can bring up everything. I can dog on you so hard. But I'm not gonna fucking do that. Like, you already lost, buddy. Just take the L and move on. You lose your fight because you're dog shit at school and you're like, at least my mom loves me. Like, that just proves everything. You are itty bitty. You lost the fight already, man. Just move on. You're not gonna win. He probably has the Daredevil mask on, so like, at least my mom loves me. At least I had a father who actually respects me and doesn't take away my shit, buddy. You know, it's like, how you doing, Leah? Welcome. How you doing? I got some nachos. Hell yeah. I am currently painting at the moment, so I'm currently painting at the moment. Alright, so I had to change this spider from a tarantula into a black widow real quick though while I'm here. Which honestly, it would just all be actually, how many eyes do a black widow have? Guess I don't know, Burby. 8. Oh yeah, because the tarantula I based this off of, they only had 2 on the front, but they had like 4 on the bottom. But I only did the first 2 because it was like a very fast sketch of it, like very fast sketch of it. So, Black Widow top side, or Black Widow face. I just need to find a face. Okay, so they have a more tinier face. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm also you're right, my bad. Yeah, no, honestly, Fizzy, I'm gonna say though, when you get older, man, all right, because I know you're still young, right? It's never best to bring up people's like past to an argument because first off, it shows how childish you are, and second of all, it does show off like you know, like it's just it's not right. That's like how the one chick was fighting, right? And that's why the one chick said, "That's why your mama dead." What does her mom have to do with the argument? Why did you have to bring up your mom? You know, that's what that's it. Your grammar's wrong. My grammar or which one? I'm just saying, man. It's like if you're gonna argue and try to win, just don't bring up things that are not related because I can easily bring up shit from your what you said, and I did before, which was childish on my part, but I already was angry. Well, not even angry. I was more already heated, I guess, So, just in the future, you know, be if you're gonna be in an argument, be better. Nah, it's like when people bring in family members, it's like, oh, okay, and why I care. Yeah, no, cause no, Fizzy brought it up because I talked about I talked about my mom before. She was not the best mom, and Fizzy sees that as a way to win an argument, even though technically everything that I said about arguing is like how he was saying how like I know everything. It's like what did my mom will bring to the table? Like if anything, that already like broke everything. You know. So yeah, like it already lost a bit. Jiggy, sorry, bro. I'm sorry for your autocorrection. My autocorrection? Wait, what? What? What's with my autocorrection? What? Say, what did mom do? She just wasn't really ever in my life, and she was just a bitch and everything. That's it. Jiggy, guess what? What's poppin', kid? What's poppin'? Is the spiders tinier, not more tinier? Oh, my bad. No, I'm saying like the front part of the abdomen is a lot tinier on this spider. So I'm just gonna redo this the Black Widow from the front. Same. Yeah, my English is gross. I mean, I don't want to know who the motherfucker that made like words that sound the same, like where and where, or shit like that, right? Like I want to know who the motherfucker that made like made the same word sound the same but different meaning, or like here and here. My mom watching you and she's giving you the major side eye for some reason. Oh really? Put your mom on the phone. Put your mom on the tablet. Put your mom on the tablet. Alright, I'm gonna make this spider just a little bit more tiny. She can't spell with a shit. Oh, your mother? Oh no, is she actually like watching me right now? If not, yeah. Alright, what's her reaction to this? What's her reaction to that? I'll be waiting for the response. It better be like the big torta ass dog, bro. Like dog so torta you can see it from the space station. Hey damn, actually this paint's not coming off. I mean, I don't know that. Damn, why I do this shit go dark as fuck on here? Shit. She said, Alright, I would Joel on. Alright. Now, is that your dog? Yeah, this is Lucille. There you go. Here's a better photo of. There you go. Yeah, this is Lucille. You guys hear her every now and then. Actually, I need to get some white paint on the paper real quick. Also, Leah, I don't know if you're still here, but on Friday, I'll be making a new call. There'll be a new call being made. But it's in the server. It's in my server this time. So, if you guys still want to do that, like that 400-hour call, where the fuck again? It will be a possibility. So yeah. Cute ass dog, my mom. Yeah, she is a little bit of an old one dog, but you know, there you go. You have 10 dogs? What the fuck? Oh, so what's this one? Oh, Lucy with the gun. Okay. Yeah, also, hold on. I'll show this one too. We took her to the park, and this is what she looked like. So yeah, that's her with 0.5 filter, but she didn't want to look at the camera, so we had to. I just had to take a photo of her like that. So. So yeah. I called the pup Ranza, and 8 cats. You have 10, I can't believe you have 8. Dude, honestly, Lucy eats enough food for like 10 dogs. I can't imagine actually having 10 different dogs. Lucy is just gluttony reincarnated. You know, baby. For sure, Pop Tart. I'll still be here for another 4 hours. Alright, hold on. I gotta do some. Gotta do some painting real quick. Which honestly it shouldn't be that hard because it's also just all black spider. But I don't know. We'll see. Did I put my? Alright, there we go. I can't believe your mom's watching the stream right now. Though. I'm on my best behavior right now. I am on my best behavior now though, since there was a parent watching. Time to play some Cocomelon. Hey, by the way, welcome back, Skills. Have you heard of a place called? Have you heard of the band called Caravan Palace? I have not. Or what genre are they? That sounds like indie for some reason. Yeah, guys, kind of sounds like an indie band to a degree. Oh, actually, shit. I need to clean the paint real quick. Or clean the tube because it's about to dry up on here. Oh, it already is drying up. Not Cocomelon. I remember playing the sensory fruit on stream before. I forgot who wanted it. Also, after movie night, we could be playing some Roblox too if you guys want. So yeah, after movie night, we could be playing more Roblox if anyone wants to do that. I do Tsukiyomi. Hopefully. Yes. It'll be pretty late though. I'm here somehow. Well, hopefully you're here for a long time, you know. But you know, take all the time you need, you know. Okay, every time so I always like wash this paint, but this brush, but it always has like fucking red to it. Okay, I can't watch my PS4. Aren't they like? Games like PS4? Because I know you can't watch YouTube anymore, I don't think, on PS4. The full brush is permanently red. Fuck. Okay. I need like you need PlayStation Plus? Shit. I gotta go, but I'll be back in the last 20 minutes. Yeah, at least in 20 minutes. I'm assuming I can join Discord, so. Yeah, if you need the Discord, do !point Discord, and you can join. We are watching the Book of Life today. And I'll still be here, but I'll be painting in the background, of course, and all that stuff. And yeah. The gun. Alright, why are you holding the gun? Why are you holding the gun at me? What did I do today? Alright, I need to do like a deep clean on my brush. A little bit later. Wait, you're streaming and messaging Miro? Yes. I'm a good multitasker. Not when it comes to homework, though. Not when it comes to homework. Alright, now I need to... I do need to draw. You missed, and my mom waiting for a response. Oh, hold on. My mom chill. I think another corner who... Just think another corner who more mentally fucked. Wait. Okay, wait, so mom's like corner, but the mentally... That's fucked up. That's kind of fucked up, damn. Just a corner who is more mentally fucked. Damn, I don't know if I should let corner hear about that or not, you know. Sorry, I'm back. Careful and Palace makes music. Oh, I mean, what genre of music are they? You know. Dang, I am actually important. Yeah, like, because as I mentioned, Ghosty told me the broad strokes of everything, you know. So, you know, it's like multitasking isn't that much, you know. It isn't that much. You know. Now I got ads. How you doing, Sammy? Oh, it's been well. It's been. I haven't seen you here in a couple of days. But yeah, I know what that is. Yeah. Yeah, no, cause she messaged me, right? She messaged me, right, Tsukiyomi, saying like they didn't know what to do, and then they told me about it, and I wanted to reach out at least to see like what's going on, you know. So yeah. And you know, I'm not gonna bring up anything that, you know, that was said, but you know, like just everything I said, I'll be here, you know, and everything. Just stay strong. Yeah, that's all I can. That's all. I feel like that's all I can really say at the moment, you know. Yeah, but welcome back, Dari. How you doing? The music is incredibly good. Yeah. Hold on. We can listen to him in a little bit. Let me get the drawing done in the spider. Then let me get some painting going. Cause I'm probably gonna do the main spider right now, which is gonna be all black with like some hints of white to it, and then yeah. All right. But surprisingly, like for trying to find a Black Widow, they don't really have like. Show us it. Maybe. I mean, honestly, it's like very shittily painted. I have all my other art on Instagram most of the time, but my in-person paintings though, no. I shared one though. I did a drawing of Lucy. I'll show this one because I'm not ashamed. So Mr. Classmate asked, I mean, who knows? Show us. Yeah, okay, so we want to see Spider. Well, no Spider, but here's Lucy. It's not the best drawing by any means, but you know. Yeah, no, this was like a 20-minute or 30-minute drawing. You know, big ass nose. Lucy does have a big ass nose. Have you seen her? You know, big ass nose, you know. Why she looks like the Taco Bell guy? The ghetto. She's a Chihuahua. So the ghetto Taco Bell. No, cause I was gonna draw her with the thing, but yeah. It was like my first ever assignment going back to like, you know, drawing on here. So yeah, it's not the best, but not the worst. I'll show that one because I'm not ashamed of that one. I showed off a few other drawings before, but I mainly do digital. I'm more proud of like shit I do on digital though. I'll show you guys my most recent drawing that I have done, which is a brand new drawing, not like an old one. Also, I do think this is a Pop-Tart ? I'll put a follow. I'll put them in the follow role. I did draw a Sir. Let me pull this up real quick though. So, Dari's father does have his own little character now. So yeah. So yeah, I showed this one off. I do better with character designs and shit. I don't like doing realistic drawings by any mean. But this is what Sir looks like anime form. Not the best. I could probably do a lot more, but it is my IRL friend. May now you show us the adorable spider, please. You want to know what I'm looking at? I'm looking at this. This is what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to draw that. Actually, no, I'm trying to find like an image where it's just like it's looking straight at you, you know, or maybe off to a side just a little bit. That's what I'm trying to do right now, but I cannot exactly find it or find a good reference photo of it. A lot of these are just like AI generated spiders, and it's like, did no one ever really just take a photo of a Black Widow, just like post it up on the ground? I want to sweep. Well, go to bed. You can go to bed, Suki, but make sure to wake up. I can't go to bed. I mean, my voice usually puts people to sleep, you know. So, you know, if you want to try to give that a shot, you know, feel free. That's a scorpion. No, I need a Black Widow. Sing her a lullaby. I can't do that. Hit your head against a rock. No, no. I was crying aloud and overthinking. Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully you can sleep soon. But I don't know. Wait, Dari. But aren't you already committed with a couple people already? So I don't know. You know. Yeah, you know, it's like you know, I don't know. I'm talking to Dari. Because she asked something earlier, so I was just responding. So yeah. Plus he had a hickey, so I mean he can just try to be your friend, you know. But no, it's very effective. Nah, but honestly though, like hopefully the overthinking and everything subside, like, you know, subsides and everything, you know, and you know, hopefully you can go to bed, you know. So just hopefully. The plot twist there. I have seen a lot of crazy things that Dari has said here in the stream. You know, so you never know. You never know. Dari has said a lot of crazy things here. Alright. Okay, why is there just like no like regular photo of a Black Widow spider? All these are literally just like on the back of like are already on the like you know, I know the Black Widow main thing is the hourglass on the bulb, you know. But it still is just like, can I just find one where it's literally just like posted straight up, you know? Yeah, and also, I don't know, is Sammy still here? Or I don't know if Sammy left. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm gonna use this photo as a reference. You can vent to me, torture me all you want, I'll listen. Yeah, you know, it's completely up to though. But I like, you know, I do appreciate it. Jakey Babysitter said hi. Hello, how you doing? Hi. Are you okay? How you doing? Oh, actually, hold on. I don't know. She might get a kick out of this. I don't know. Hold on. Let me do boom, boom, and boom. I don't know. I don't know. But you know, this good dude, like, you know, she might find it funny, might find it ugly. You never know. You never know. All right. So now I do need to redo this spider real quick. She said she liked it, and I was like, ooh, look like a heart. See, there we go. It's like I don't mind with venting and everything, you know. Honestly, people sometimes just need a vent, you know. So yeah. You know, so you know, everything's just a-okay. So they have an eye right there, an eye there, an eye there. I'm back on YouTube. I'll go back on Twitch, and I got your Discord, blah blah blah. Anyway, gotta go. I'll come back soon. Alright, just Pop-Tart. Have a good one. I feel bad for venting sometimes, not gonna lie. I mean, I vent on here every now and then. I mean, I don't really... Every now and then, I'll have something to vent about, but, you know, but not wrong with venting. Sometimes, though, like... Sometimes on my stream, I remember how, like, I used to be able to, like, schizo post all the time on here, and now I can't really do that as much anymore. But, you know, like, it's all good, though, you know. Have I ever drawn a dinosaur? Because I remember Skittles said something like that. I have drawn a dinosaur, like, twice in my life, I think. If you do want to count an alligator, which technically isn't a dinosaur, but also adjacent to a dinosaur, I have drawn an alligator like once or twice for certain assignments. So yeah. But yeah, but I don't really draw dinosaurs that much because I haven't really had a need to draw one. Sharks older than dinosaurs. Actually, I drawn a shark like twice, I think. But yeah. My brother once threw a toy Tyrannosaurus Rex directly into my lower lip at about 40 miles per hour at a new babysitter's first. What the fuck? Why would your little brother do that? Why would your brother do that to you? That's fucked up. I don't mind if you need a vent. I just want people to know that I have people to vent to. Man, I don't really vent to people I know. but I'll keep your offer in mind. Yeah, it's like for me, like I don't mind people vent. How you doing, Dustin? Welcome. I don't mind people vent because it's like everyone has to every now and then, you know. And I usually prefer to I do, even though I do like to talk a lot, I do prefer to listen, you know. I only talk a lot because this is what I usually do on here, you know. You know, I took my sister's teapot for a toy set and threw it against the wall. Why? You just wanted to? Damn, that's just kind of fucked up. That's just fucked up. Uh, I have never done anything like that because I was the only child. I've never thrown anyone, but yeah, doing well. Got a haircut today, which was needed. I need to get a haircut, honestly. That explains a lot. Me being the only child? Dude, you're the second person that has ever said that. Like I still don't understand, like you're like actually the second person who ever said that. Like I don't know. Is it bad being a only child, or like what's up with that? I have 9 siblings and 2 kids. Damn. How you doing, Luna? Wait, but you have 9 siblings and oh you have. Oh, you're a mom, Suki? Oh, I didn't know that. Or you mean like, or out of the 2 siblings are 2 kids? How you doing, Luna? Welcome. No, but it means you have a sense of competition. Oh, I mean, wouldn't you have a competition if, yes, I have kids. I'm gonna be a mother too. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. Yeah, honestly, I thought you were, like, around my age. Okay, so you're probably, like, a year older than me, I think. A year or 2 older than me. Unless you're, like, older. I mean, yeah, too. Oh, you didn't? I thought I told you before I'm 22. Oh, if we are the same age. Oh, okay. Damn, I was about to say, like, you have accomplished a lot more than I have done when I'm 22. I'm just in college, that's it. Okay, so I think I did that because I was bored. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, but how you doing? I'm good. I just bought Minecraft and I'm getting ready for it. Wait, getting it ready? Wait, you just bought Minecraft again? How the fuck you got kids already? I have a friend who when they got out of high school they immediately started we don't ask. I mean, some people just become parents, you know. Uh, let me just. Just like art college. Not art college. I'm in community college. No, I didn't buy it. I kept stalling also because my car wasn't working. I got no. Oh, okay. Well, have fun with Minecraft. Have fun with Minecraft, Luna. Wait, no, because I know you mentioned how like you and your friends were. Like how like you and your friends were. You always like buy stuff on Minecraft, so you know. Yeah, my iPad, my computer. Ah, okay. Well, I hope you have fun in Minecraft on PC. You know. Honestly, it would be a lot easier, but yeah. I wanted to start college, but I don't know if I'll make it through because of why is that janky. You'll make it through. You know, without going too much into detail, you know, but you'll make it through. You gotta have hope, okay? Trust me, I was the most pessimistic. I was the most pessimistic motherfucker ever growing up. A lot of my friends call me depressed, but now I'm severely optimistic. and that's my also equal downfall. But all I can say though, honestly, I hope and I pray that, and I'm not even religious, I'm a demon, you know. But I know you'll make it through, okay? Just have hope, you know. Just have some hope. I don't know how to play, so I'm still a baby in Minecraft. Yeah. I'm an atheist and I'm praying to hell. I'm a demon, so you know, I'm every time I clap my hands together and I talk to God, I get burned. My hands start burning. My hands start burning and shit, you know. It kind of like you pick up like a hot pocket and it's still hot. That's the type of burn I get, you know. I didn't, Ghosty. Welcome. Gee, how long ago did I play Minecraft? Oh, me? Hang on me? Are you talking about like on stream or like recently? On stream or like recently? Yeah, Minecraft on stream, I haven't played that in a long time. I'm not, recently, I was probably like a couple months ago. I'm not, as I mentioned, I'm not really big on Minecraft. Like, it was a fun game when I was a child. You know, when I was a little, I'm doing, how I'm doing. I don't know, what about you, Jink? I'm doing homework. I'm doing homework. So yeah. So you have a user? Oh yeah, on Bedrock, my name is Jenky Johnson. On, yeah, Bedrock, Jenky Johnson. On Windows or Java, I'm Jenky Johnny. No, Jenky John, not Johnny. Jenky, no, okay, so 괊𝑘𝑦𝑗𝑜hnson. And my profile picture should be one of me. So yeah. So yeah. That reminds me of the scope of a guy pretending to teach a class that his son is hot and is funny. The sun is hot, you know. But yeah. Yeah, but hope you have fun though, Luna. Yeah, I don't know how to play Minecraft. I also know, like, you're gonna have a lot of fun though with Minecraft on computer though, Luna. Like, you can have mods and everything. Like, I would use mods, but I don't know. Jiggy Johnson. Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah. One, two, three, four. Alright, there we go. I'm watching YouTube videos how to learn. Oh, yeah. You can get free mods at MC Pedal for Bedrock and CurseForge on Java. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, on CurseForge you can get mods and everything. Also, if you do want like easier mod, you can get Forge. It opens up like the Minecraft mod thing. You can do it, but Jake, help me. 괊ᴇᴏᴅ threatened me. Call her back. That's all you gotta do is to call her back. Also, I need to get a clean brush real quick so I can put some white paint over this paint, and then I gotta. Put this paint over there. Also, I should probably have like a different. I'm gonna use this cup for the darker paint. And I do think I gotta. I'm probably gonna like. I don't know how I'm gonna paint. I don't know how I'm gonna paint Xbox user. Oh, same thing. Janky Johnson. You should see a profile picture with me. I'm tired and I want to relax. Janky, what do I do? Just call. There's a go on the phone call, you know, or there's a call. I see it. Zen Kitty 200 wants to be friends. Yeah, there you go. All right, I see it now. I see it now. But yeah, but hey, I was watching YouTube videos though, Luna. You know, hopefully everything goes well with learning Minecraft. You know. Should I make the spider? I wish I wish I was on digital so I can just like take the spider and like move it like a little bit to the right. Oh no, look at myself. Oh, I think it's F5 to do that, Luna. I think you press F5 and you can do that. It's one of the F keys, I know that for sure, but I do think it's F5. Alright. Are you tricking me? Why would I trick you? I think it's F5. I think it's F5. Why would I trick you? I'm trying to help you. If you're on controller, I can just say like, you know. You know. You sound like Janky's bitch ass. Bro. What? Because like we see this logically. I'm Secret Janky's twin. What? Oh god, there's two of me now. Now they get mad at me because I always tell people like, you know, just to go to bed or go to sleep or some shit like that. You know, everyone's like, you can't tell me to do. You can't tell me to do this, Janky. You can't tell me to do that. And it's like, I'm just telling you to sleep. Because, you know, you need sleep. Fuck sleep. See? That's what I have to fucking deal with every day. I need to move this one a little bit more to the right. Who is sleep? When you close your eyes and you get the REM. The REM sleep, you know. Pretty important, you know. No day in paradise. So now I just gotta have this be like kind of like that. Kind of like that. Boom. Who fucks with character and how can I fuck them? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He isn't. I'm John Minecraft. Yeah, okay, Luna, I have a question though. Why do you think every time I like, you know, why do you think every time I try to help you out, you think I'm tricking you? It's like I have like I get no like benefit if I trick you in Minecraft. And also, if I trick you in Minecraft, I know what you're gonna do. You're probably gonna like, you're gonna be like, Jinky hates me, and then I'm gonna be like, no, I fucking don't, and then you know. Since when did I do it? Since yesterday. Even when you hopped on call and you're like, Jinky, like why you do this? You know, like. That was a hold on. I wasn't ever on call. Luna, there's a VOD. You can go back to the VOD and your voice is there. You can't gaslight me this time. No day home done. I don't see nothing. I'll pull it up during movie night. Don't worry, Luna. I'll pull it up during movie night. I got you. I'll refresh your memory. How many hours to movie night? It's gonna be 3 in a little bit. I want to get to at least some Dead by Daylight today, but I'll probably be able to do like 2 hours. You mean there's movie night? Yeah, we're doing the Book of Life tonight. It won the poll, so yeah. So we're doing the Book of Life tonight with Channing Tatum as Joaquin. Didn't know that till recently. Shit, I'll be sleeping. No, that's all good. But yeah, but it'll be happening in 3 hours. Oof, I'll see what I can do. Why the ad so long? There should only be like 30 seconds. There shouldn't be any longer. I don't have like that long of an ad break on here. You know, like it shouldn't be like that long. Hopefully it's not that long, but I don't know. Okay, fuck. Okay, I'm making the spider too tiny. Once I finish the spider, maybe I'll hop on Dead by Daylight. Because honestly, the painting probably won't take that long. But yeah. But it's all good though. If I see what I can do. Yeah, so it'll be 3 hours from like when it hits 6 p.m. 3 hours 15 minutes and 10-minute grace period and all that stuff. How's your spider? I did it right the first time. Just trying to I'm trying to get it centered, but the old spider I had was a lot larger. I had a tarantula here, but now I'm removing it because the topic was too broad, you know. So now I'm trying to, you know, update the spiders to be one uniform spider, right? So I'm doing the Black Widow, you know. Show your spider. Later. Later. There's gonna be no spider reveal just yet. I'm just trying to get this to be like a decent size for a spider. Also, we can watch some videos too. In the meantime, because once I finish this one, then we can hop on Dead by Daylight for a little bit. You know. I didn't get to play yesterday. Let me bring the spider over here on this screen. Alright, but we can watch some YouTube and everything like that. Does anyone have any ideas for stuff they want to watch on YouTube? Or anything like that? Or... every opportunity to play yesterday, we didn't take it. Okay, no, because if I hopped off, everyone's gonna be like, Janky, why are you playing Dead by Daylight? You can play Roblox with us. And then if I didn't do it, you know, Luna probably would have killed me, you know, all that stuff, you know. So, Hey, at least now though I get to do it, you know. At least, you know, now I can, you know. But yeah, so at least now, you know, I get to do it, you know. Lurk, I think for Lurk Dustin, I appreciate it. Alright. But also you two are on the call? Hell yeah. Alright, I'll put something on the background so just like it isn't only me. Actually, I think I'm just gonna play it safe. We're gonna watch some food. We're gonna watch some Mr. Binging with Babish. Here we go.
I mean, salty,
Binging with Mr.
crunchy,
Babish.
cheesy, a little bit of a kick. Name one better thing humans have created.
The Sistine Chapel?
Paint on a ceiling. I mean, it's fine, but can you eat it at the movies?
No, just put some anime on.
We'll see later.
I can't because I'm on YouTube. I'll get copyrighted.
Do you want to take the rest of those nachos?
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
Yeah, if I could,
Guys,
I will
welcome
play
back
some
to
JJK.
Binging with Babish, where this week I'm freshly back from my book tour and I'm pretty fried, so I need something a little easier. So you can imagine my delight when I tuned into the new season of The Good Place and saw a gigantic plate of nachos loaded for bear. And since tomorrow is National Nacho Day, I was more than excited to test out a litany of options for homemade tortilla chips, because we're going to need an especially robust chip to stand up to all those toppings. Once I identified Hacienda Bodega as my preferred brand of corn tortilla, all that was left to do was cut, dry, and fry. That is, cut into tortilla chip shapes.
I had to watch a VOD
dry
to see
in
your
a
reaction
low
to the
oven,
monster.
talking
My monster
200 degrees
projects
for
too.
about 10 minutes, flipping halfway through for maximum
Oh, I don't think I even
dryness, or
reacted.
just let
I don't
them
think I
sit out
really even
overnight
reacted to it
until
as
they are
much.
thoroughly stale. And stale is exactly
All
the
I
texture
remember is
that
just
we're
trying to
looking for, a
like
little pliable to
door
the finger,
tag.
but firm to the tap.
I try to get you like
Terms I
stuck
just
behind
made
the
up, but
door.
you know what I mean. Anyway,
So I
once
can
we've
just
got our
like try to
tortilla
escape and
chips
everything.
nicely dried out, it's time to fry. I'm going to do so in about 1 gallon of canola oil. Yes, that's a lot of oil, but I have a lot of chips to make. And
Yeah,
since
I did see that,
tortillas
yeah.
have very little
Like,
sediment or
that's the only
flavor,
thing,
it's
really.
gonna make this oil very reusable. So anyway, into
Cause
the
I didn't know
we
what
go,
it was.
350
That's the
degrees
main thing.
Fahrenheit
Like you
for
probably
1
you
to
probably
2
know what it
minutes
was.
until
I
they're
didn't
just
know.
shy of what you think is
I saw like the
As
present
they're
on it.
going
I
to
was like,
continue
what the
to
fuck?
darken after cooking. Season with a little bit of kosher salt while they're still hot, and rinse and repeat with the remaining tortillas, draining on paper towel-lined baking sheets until they're all done and fried. But Babby, you ask,
No,
with a
they
cocksure
didn't
grin,
do it.
is this really worth all the time and effort? Well, for nachos, I think it is. Let us conduct a structural integrity test. On my left, your right, we have a Garden of Eden corn tortilla chip, one of the most robust on the market. And on my right, your left, we have the homemade corn tortilla chip. Into some tepid tap water they go for, let's say, 2 minutes. This is, of course, more exaggerated moisture conditions than the average nacho chip is asked to endure, but it should be a good indication of how they stand up under cheese pressure. And as you can see, the store-bought chip isn't soggy, but it's not crisp either. Our homemade chip, on the other hand, well, it's practically still nacho ready even after a soak in the tub. So now that we've got our foundation laid, let's build us a house. Very
No,
visible
catch
atop
me.
the
That's
pile of
basically
nachos
horror
in the
Pac-Man.
Good Place is
Oh, okay.
guacamole. So into a medium bowl goes the flesh of 3
Yeah, because
small
honestly, I
ripe
thought it was like
avocados,
I didn't know
clove of
exactly
fresh
what it
garlic,
was.
half a small minced red onion, the juice of 1 lime, a teaspoon of toasted and freshly ground cumin, a healthy pinch of kosher salt, a few twists of freshly ground black pepper, and half a finely chopped jalapeno. And that's all there is to it. Nothing else goes in guacamole. Nothing in the
No,
refined
yellow
cilantro. Maybe 2 finely chopped tablespoons worth of the soapy green stuff, mashed together with a fork until relatively smooth. I like my guacamole chunky, but the stuff that Chidi and Eleanor were eating looked pretty de-chunked. Of course, taste for seasoning, and stop if you've reached the 80s fist pump of triumph. Scrape down the sides of the bowl, no guacamole must go to waste, and cover with plastic wrap, making sure to press it down directly onto the surface of the guac. This will prevent prevent it from browning as it's fridged until we're ready to use it. Now onto something clearly visible on the plate, pickled jalapenos. The jarred ones are fine,
So now
but
do that.
sometimes they can be a little mushy. And
It's called
after
Wisdom.
having tried some lightly sweetened
WYST,
pickled
weird-
jalapenos and
weird
Dallas
yellow
this past
smiling
week,
thing.
I'm determined to put them on
That-
my
that name
nachos.
was-
So I'm gonna take about 8
that name probably
sizable
was-
jalapenos
that
and
name
cut
probably
them into
took,
nice, thick slices, and
the
then
people
prepare
a little
quick
bit of time to
pickled
make
brine
that,
into
you
a
know,
medium saucepan
with
goes 2 cups of plain white
weird
vinegar, 2
yellow
cups of
smiling
water,
thing.
4 smashed cloves of garlic, which are going to be
You made some nachos the other day? They do sound pretty fire.
Kosher salt, maybe 1.
I think Luna had some nachos the other day
3
too.
tablespoons of kosher salt, and a
Thank you for the
quarter cup
hydrate
of
for the water. I
plain white
appreciate it,
sugar.
Justin.
Then we're going to bring that whole mixture to a boil over medium-high heat, maybe give it a little tiny whisking to make sure all the sugar and salt is dissolved. And then we're going to bring our
Actually, you know,
sliced
I'm
jalapenos to
gonna
the party. And we're
paint
gonna kill the
one of
heat,
the spiders
give it a
real
little
quick,
stir, and check out what happened to our garlic.
and then I'm gonna save the other one
Apparently, this is some kind of chemistry thing involving
to like after
amino
midnight.
acids. It's perfectly safe, so don't worry about it. I am sure that someone smarter than me in the
Oh,
comments
only
will
during
explain.
midnight.
And now we're just going to set our quick pickled jalapenos aside to cool. Just enough time to make some taco beef. Taco beef starts the same way it did when you were a kid, with a pound of ground beef browned in a saute pan until it's got some nice color and it's barely
Actually, no,
pink in the
fuck it.
center,
I think
which
I'll just
point
do
you
both
let
at the same
fat
time.
Cool on one side of the pan. Dump half a small, finely chopped onion in the fat and sweat it for about 2 minutes before tossing with the beef and seasoning. First,
Good,
the
I don't
basis
think
for
I
any
can
taco seasoning is a
necessarily
ton of chili powder, in this case about a
this
tablespoon
because
and a
that's too
half,
much.
then a half teaspoon each of ground cumin,
That's
ground
much paint
coriander,
already
ground
caked up on
garlic,
the
dried
thing.
oregano, and maybe a quarter teaspoon of cayenne pepper. You are, after all, the Chef John of whatever's going on. Anyway, we're just gonna let those spices toast for about 1 minute before adding.
I'm gonna go
a
cook,
half
but
cup
unless it
of
comes to chicken, I suck
stock,
ass at cooking
seasoning
chicken.
generously with kosher
Honestly,
salt,
all I gotta do
fresh
with chicken
ground
is make sure
pepper,
it's not
tasting for
raw.
seasoning, and letting
That's
the
the only
whole
thing.
thing reduce for another 2 to 3 minutes until it's nice and thick and taco meat-like. Set that aside because next up we are contending with our cheese, of which we're going to need a lot. So you probably want to get.
Oh,
the
you,
most in the
you
house.
put the
I am
name- you
hand
put the
shredding
letter,
2
you
pounds
know, you put the
each
word
of
suck.
Sharp cheddar and pepper
That's
jack.
why.
Make sure that you are not using any pre-shredded cheese, which are often coated in anti-caking agents, which will prevent maximum meltage. Now you will notice that I'm making a roux,
There you
so
go.
that means that queso must be on the way. Into a large saucepan
Queso?
goes 2 tablespoons of butter, to
Like
which
the
we're gonna
streamer?
add 2 tablespoons of flour once it gets all nice and foamy. We're then going to whisk and cook those together for about 1 minute before slowly streaming in 1 to 1.5 cups of milk. Make sure that your milk is cold, as this will prevent lumps.
Yeah.
Once the bechamel has cooked for about
Okay,
2
so
minutes, and
I
is nice
can-
and
I can
thick, we're gonna
draw
add
on
8
the
ounces
thing
of
now.
sharp cheddar, whisking constantly
can I-
until
can I
melted,
erase off the
adding half a
paint?
drain can of Rotel tomatoes and
I can
chilies,
kinda
which will
do it,
give our
okay.
queso some nice
So,
color and some nice
I can still
kick.
do this,
Season
alright.
generously with kosher salt. Make
Alright,
sure
well,
everybody's good and
I
melted
redid
and
some
smooth,
sketches.
and of course perform
I'll-
a chip taste test for safety. Now
gonna
at
do
long last,
2
it
for the
is
last
time to
one, and then
assemble our
save the
nachos.
stuff,
I was
as like
worried
I'm
that I hadn't
slowly
made
gonna
enough
go
chips, so I started with a layer of store
through.
bought.
Then
Sorry,
maybe I'll
especially
do
because it turned out that I did make
the
enough
webs
chips, but anyway,
in
onto our first layer
a-
of chips
do I
goes a
have a
generous
metallic?
sprinkling of
Do I have like a
cheese,
metallic
a slightly more cautious sprinkling
white?
of taco beef, an unrestrained drizzle of our queso. Oh yeah, starting to think that this is gonna come out good. On the show, it
I have
looked
a
like there was
gray.
a smattering of black beans, not my favorite, but I could also see chopped white
No,
onion
actually, I
and
don't have a
chopped
gray.
tomato, followed by maybe my single favorite thing in the world, these homemade quick pickled jalapenos. And finally, here comes the cavalry, the
Alright,
real
I'll probably-
chef's
I'll probably
welcome
Google
to
how
food
to-
styling, folks. And then all we have to do is repeat.
How would I
1,
theoretically paint
2,
webs on a white background?
3 times.
Which actually, I
I'm
could probably
doing
do it
that
all in
until it's
white, and then just like actually
now.
make that into like a color
All together.
pencil.
Anyway, this might seem like overkill, but
Or
we
if I
are
could probably
talking
do a
about the
wash
good
of, like,
place
maybe,
here.
like,
And if
light
I were
black.
Some girl from Arizona who had died in a tragic
Ow,
shopping
I'll
cart
figure it
margarita
out
mix
later.
accident. This is the plate of nachos that I would want.
That's the problem for future Janky to
Top
do.
it with a final pickled layer of jalapenos, and we're gonna place it on a rimmed baking sheet.
Use
and
very
without
light
effort
shading to apply a web.
A mess in the oven,
Yeah.
which has been
Yeah,
set
it's like
to
that's what I'm
300
thinking
degrees
too, but I don't know if my
Fahrenheit,
teacher's
low.
gonna get mad at
This
me
way
if
we
I
can
if it's
bake
not
it
like
for 20
painted,
minutes
you
and
know.
ensure that it is melty and heated.
I was saving it for last
Now for the
anyway.
all-important taste test, and I
Since,
just
you
don't
know, I
think
was with
nachos
the-
are nachos without both queso and
Like how I
shredded
would do it is like I'll just
cheese.
have it
One's
like
chewy,
outlined in
one's chewy,
black,
and
you know,
both are
like
topped with flavorful beef, spicy
use
briny
Nego space to your
jalapenos,
advantage. Yeah.
fresh vegetables, and to my chagrin, gigantic piles
Alright, well,
of
thank you,
guacamole
Skittles.
and sour cream. Don't get me wrong, I think that these are nacho
I'll
essentials. I
write that
just
down.
think that they should be served
But I'm
separately,
also
so you
looking-
can
where did I put
control your
my-
guacamole and sour cream
plastic
distribution with
cover?
greater accuracy.
Oh, there
As
it
you
is.
can see, I'm putting together a chip here with a little bit of everything, a very important litmus test in the success of nachos, and it passes with flying colors. These are the best nachos I've ever had in my life. And now, while they are devoured by some stoned friends in the other room, I have a score to settle.
But it is
with
game
myself.
time.
You see, this time about a year
But
ago,
before I do,
took a
but
crack
before I
at
do take my dog
Naco
outside,
from Kim Possible.
before I
And
do
as
play a
was
video game, I
very
need to take my dog
clearly
outside real
pointed
quick.
out to
Also,
me
hi
by
Rose.
almost
I don't know if I said
every
hello
commenter,
to you, but I saw you here
failed
earlier.
miserably. So
Yeah, but
since
hello.
tomorrow is National Nacho Day and I've still got my nacho making pants on, I thought
And,
I'd take
yeah.
a quick crack at redemption. The first thing
I gotta
to
go.
address is the
Adios,
yellow
Suki.
cheese sauce. So to make that
You know,
movie theater
if,
style nacho goo, I am
anything ever
combining
pops
3
up,
ounces of
message me,
shredded sharp
you know.
cheddar with 1 tablespoon of cornstarch, putting it in a
I'll
small
always
saucepan
be,
along
I'll
with
always
1
be
cup
there.
of
DMs are
evaporated
always
milk
open.
and half a cup of pickled jalapeno brine, homemade or
But if someone
store-bought.
does send me a
Stir this
meme, I probably won't
constantly over
respond
medium
because I
heat
don't know how to
until
respond to
cheese
memes.
melts and it starts resembling
So, yeah,
nacho
there you go.
cheese. It's gonna look a little lumpy at first, but just keep going.
Alright, but after this video,
Eventually
I'll go
everything
take,
will
I'll take my
emulsify
dog,
and
I'll take my
smooth
dog
and
out.
be left with
I
nothing
do in
but
paradise.
gorgeously
Welcome.
smooth nacho cheese sauce.
I didn't Celestia.
However, this stuff
Welcome.
coagulates pretty quickly, so we gotta move fast.
Also, I think I can, I think I can take
Creation
away
appears to be a little
my
more
angel
than a few
form.
chips, maybe smaller than the ones I've got, so I'll break them up a little bit. In the
There you
form
go.
of
And I think I'm
nachos
free from bunny
placed
ears.
into a large
I'm back. I did in
tortilla.
paradise.
So I'm
Welcome,
gonna top
welcome.
those chips with some of our cheese sauce.
You never
some of our
respond to my
taco
advances.
beef from earlier, and
Well,
what the hell, why
because
not some
I
more
keep
cheese
telling you
sauce?
no.
The thing looked like it was dripping pretty disgustingly. And so there you have it, hopefully a more accurate recreation of the nacho, whose taste we can finally experience firsthand. And folks,
So that night I told you about the
it
things.
tastes like
Yeah,
some
yeah.
beef
I didn't
nachos
corner. Welcome,
wrapped
welcome.
in a tortilla. So,
I didn't
you know,
Reaper. Welcome back.
delicious and disgusting and awesome and terrible. Just
Yeah,
like most
hopefully
great
everything's looking up for you
innovations,
though. You know. I went to the mental hospital for a week. Oh, really? Wait, really, Mashi? Hopefully, you know. I'm here for chaos. Well, lucky you, I finished my little drawing. I'll be painting during movie night, so I'll have more of a encouragement to do stuff. But I do want to play video games, so I'll be playing Dead by Daylight today. I didn't corner. Also, after movie night and everything, we could play some Roblox, if anything. You know, whatever the fuck you guys want to do. Do YouTube like usual, but yeah, but that's not the correct answer. Well, Celestia, you know, I'm you know, I keep saying no because, you know, I just don't. I thank you for wanting to, you know, I don't know what the even fuck, I don't know what the fuck to say, you know. Same with the other mother's advancements, right? It's like, no, I'm not interested. There you go. Yeah, but if you ever need you know, but yeah, but Suki, I don't know if you're still here, but if you ever need you know, I'm always, my DMs are always open. All right, I'm gonna go take Lucy out real quick and we're playing some Dead by Daylight. But hello everyone. Sorry I'm going AFK a little bit, but yeah. Fan what? What? Why did I say something? Yeah, but I mean, Mushy, hopefully you did get some help though. You know. Why, you have a girlfriend? That's why I keep saying no. She knows. She knows about what people say here. She does. Luckily, she doesn't beat my ass for it. But I mean, honestly, she knows I say no to everything. So she knows what people say. She knows what people says. But she doesn't get mad at me though. Because I always say no to everything. The nod. And also she's currently not in the same state as me, so even if she wanted to beat my ass, she cannot right now. So I am kind of safe at the moment, but if she ever gets angry, yeah, I'm it's gonna be like, do you know when Yuta attacks Yuji in JJK? It's gonna be like that. You don't say no to running my runs. Okay, well, I get to beat the shit out of you, you know, that's different. I get 3 against a wall, like, you know, in JJK shenanigans, you know. You know, that's just funny, man, you know. No, but hopefully though, Mushy, I don't know if you're still here, but hopefully you did get some help, you know, hopefully. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take Lucy outside real quick so I can hop on some Dead by Daylight, you know. And yeah, so I'll be right back real quick. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, and also the thing is too, you know, I feel like as a streamer, you know, I think it's best to not date any of your fans, you know, because it can get pretty bad. Okay, think about it. Let's say like you're dating one of your viewers, right? You get to break up, and like let's say like you're a nameless streamer, right? And then they instantly dox your ass. You know, it's just like shit like that, you know. It's probably not the best, you know, for not the best for anything, you know. So yeah. Yeah, so you know that's why even people I do consider friends, they still don't know a lot about me, you know. They don't know, just on the off chance anything does happen, you know. You scared I'm elite. And also Celestia, I never had any feelings like that towards you, and you know, I don't know what to really necessarily say because I don't know what I do to really, you know. And also that's fucked up. No, I don't have any feelings towards any like that to any of my viewers. You know, so no. Damn, Chad Jenkins told me to end it. Well, I did not say that. I just said I will never have any feelings like that towards any of my viewers, which should how it be. You know? That's it. I'm infesting your house with mites. We crave janky blood now. You don't need janky blood, you know. You guys can have your own thing, you know, your own blood, right? Like I'm sorry, I just don't, you know, I don't feel that way towards anyone that isn't, you know, M. So why should I, you know, why should I feel like that's fair, right? You know, so I don't know, yeah, you know, it's like I don't know. Get the pitchforks. Oh my god, the streamer won't for the chat, the streamer won't do this, streamer won't do that. It's like, I don't know, it's like I never set out to be like that, you know. I'm not a flirty person when it comes to, you know, flirting with random people on the internet. Fuck no. I'm gonna go for Resident Evil 4 cult member 257 on your Okay, it's not that deep. Right? I can say that for sure. It's not that deep. Alright. It's like like, you know, it's not that deep, okay? Like no one, I'm just a dude, right? But still, you know, I don't feel that way. Gonna start Attack on Titan Zyro just because of Janky. Okay, you can. I'm sure you can find someone way better than me. Okay, you don't need Janky. Okay, I'll say that for sure. Okay, you do not need Janky, but you can. I'm pretty sure you can find someone else who's a lot better than me. You know. 22 minutes for a queue. Alright, sweet. Fuck yeah. I'm not completely on because Choco isn't here. Who do I want to play Ash? Alright, I'm trying to get 11 too. Yeah, I'm trying to get her to Prestige 4. There we go. We need Janky like that SpongeBob need a... No fucking... We need Janky like the SpongeBob. Okay, I think about it. I'm here for, you know, 4 days a week. you know. I'm here for 4 days a week, you know. Like I think that's perfect time to you know, have, like, you know. But will I ever be more with any viewer? Probably not, you know. Not trying to be mean, but you know, I think it's best to not have 2 and 2 together. You know. I don't know if you know, which I think is safe, right? You know, you guys can find love in chat, you know, but you know, if I wasn't with M, you know, I probably still will not go for anyone in chat, you know. At the end of the day, I am a content creator. That's about it. So yeah. Because you want to know what happens right after a breakup like that? If the other person isn't a content creator, they go, his real name is beep beep beep, his social security is beep beep beep. You know. So, you know, it's just better to be safe than, you know, not. And also there probably will be like that weird thing too, where like, you know, if they were a fan and everything, yada yada yada, then like something can be said, or like, oh, you know, they're using the power as like the creator or some, where the fuck, you know, it can be used hundreds of different ways, you know. But you know, for me, you know, I would never go for anyone in chat, you know. People who do the advances and everything, I do apologize if I do say no, but I'm just not, yeah, no. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to my TED Talk. Same thing goes with like when Mother, she wanted me to be her Valentine and I just said no. You know. It's kind of like how it is, you know. Damn, I thought I got Drew. Get that shit. But yeah, it's like I was like, I do appreciate that people. I don't know why people even see me like that. You're the homie, get it right. See, like, I'm not trying to be homies, and that's about it, you know.
I'm over here, guys.
No parasocial shit though, you know. Like, you know, I'll wish you guys the best on stuff, you know. I'll you know, do my best to believe in you guys, encourage you guys to do stuff, you know. But anything else, no. Which, you know, I still think is fair, you know, but yeah, it's just kind of like, you know, just kind of like how it is, you know. And someone already DC'd. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. It's 2v8, bro. We get blood points just for like breathing air in this game. Why? I've been saying wild shit to homies. Oh yeah, some people do that a lot, you know. You know, it's just it's not fucking Rick Grimes. But yeah, you know, it's yeah, but I don't know. But every advance that someone will make on me, I'll probably say no. I mean, not probably. I will say no. But yeah, that's just that's how it goes, you know. That's just how it be. That's just how it goes, you know. Dude, you unlocking those emotes are just. No, I do think it would be fun to get like to get one of those, but also I don't know the power I'll be giving you guys. So probably no, probably no. I do think it would be kind of funny though. Unironically, it just would be kind of funny. Power to join the dark side. I'm not joining anything. You know, first stop, no. But yeah, it's like, you know, I won't be joining anything, but why did they have to use that thing right there? As Darth Vader once said, you don't know the power of the dark side. Well, I mean, I seen the dark side. It's not good for views. So, you know, no. How about friends or reviewers that they watch Raw? I mean, I have viewers who have been watching me for like a year. It's like I'm more of an acquaintance, you know. Like my main thing though is like I just don't want people to like, you know, I don't want people to, you know, think I'm gonna be like the bestest friends in the world, because at the end of the day I am a content creator. You know, I'm not gonna be like, I'm never going to tell anyone anything about me outside of my name's Janky Johnny. You know, just stuff like that, you know, because I want to have, you know, stuff like that. I don't want to give people like a false hope that like, hey, I'm gonna be the bestest friend in the whole wide world with X, Y, and Z, you know. You know. Yeah. But yeah, because I don't want to build up a parasocial relationship with anyone like that. I already had some stuff like that before, you know, and I actually had it a few times before, you know, and it's like not really, like, you know, it's just not really fun. Then also I had people who, you know, got mad at me because I didn't hang out with them a lot more compared to other people, you know. And I don't want that to happen again, you know. So yeah. So yeah. Like I'll be acquaintances at most. People get mad over that. Just some stuff, you know. But yeah, you know, it's just stuff like that. You know, I'm just you know. Yeah. Yeah, like, you know, and like the same thing is like I don't want to, like, I am a small streamer, you know. A lot of people can actually, you know, like if they talk to me, I'll talk back to them, you know, because that's how it is, like, you know, with smaller chats and everything. So I just don't want people to come in here and be like, instantly it's gonna be like, hey, you know, you are my best friend now. And it's like, I don't know you, I don't really talk to you outside of stream, you know. Like, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, it's like, if I'm not gonna tell X, Y, and Z when I'm gonna play a video game and stuff like that. So yeah, like if it comes to like being friends with viewers and everything, yeah, you gotta be like very careful when, you know, that shit, because everything can go like really bad, you know. But yeah, so can I oh. You can have a crayon. Thank you. I appreciate the Crayola. But no, but it's like, you know, it's like, because like I think there's difference between like, you know, having, you know, just being like open with your community, right? But then there's also another one where it's like actually like trying to make friendship out of everyone, because I don't want to build parasocial at all. On the off chance if someone does ask me to play a video game, you know, maybe I'll hop on, but you know, but it's not gonna be like every single time I'm gonna be like, I hope Janky plays with me on this, or I hope Janky plays with me on that. It's like, you know, that, no. Not on my tier list, you know. Yeah, I've seen people bring work with them at home, and they always just get stressed out to the point they become miserable every once in a while. Yeah, it's like, you know, if someone asks me and, you know, I'm free enough, yeah, I'll hop on. It's just I don't want to, you know, just, you know, like same thing with like when other shit happened. Like when someone asked me if I was their friend, and I said like, you know, I see people as viewers, you know.
Let's rock.
It's like, cause of course there's gonna be some people where I would consider a friend because like, you know, we talked to for a long time, but I'm just, you know, I just don't want to. I don't want to deal with the shit that I dealt with last time, so yeah, everyone's gonna be at arm's length. But you know, I think that's a basic human thing, though. I don't mind people venting, you know, or stuff like that, because you know people go through shitty days and everything, you know. So, you know, I think it's fair enough, you know, as like a fellow human to you know, care about other people, right? But I just want people to think like I'm not gonna tell anyone where I live. That's what I'm trying to get to. I'm not gonna tell anyone where the fuck I live. I'm not gonna tell everyone, you know, my name, my social security number, my address, you know. Arm's length, but I grabbed your arm on the third day. That's because I have his birth certificate. Yeah, Luna has my birth certificate, so you know I can't really, you know. They know, but no, I'm joking. Though they don't know my name. No one knows my real name. only like 2 or 3 people, and also of course Sir. I do, yeah, and Reaper. Yeah, that's what's like 2 or 3 or 4 people. Yeah, you guessed it. You guessed it. I'm gonna get paranormal, nor parasocial. Yeah. Also, yeah, it was weird. So ever since I started talking about that, I did lose a follower. I looked over to my right. Damn, there was one person out there in the crowd who was like, well, "Let me be friends with Janky." I'm gonna get haunty with it. Yeah, but well, I don't know. But which I do think that's a fair thing, though. His name is Karen Squid. What the fuck did that ghost face even? What was he even trying to do with that? What the fuck? There's still no hit though. It's crazy when return. You won't be in there. No, Celestia. No one. No. just no. Two years and still it's like no one was ever gonna hit. I looked in your bio. When you put my name is not Jason, how many people guessed that? Put your name. Oh no, everyone. People gave me that name for some reason. Everyone just started calling me Jason out of nowhere. One day, and then I kept putting no. You can call me Johnny, Janky, JJ, but then everyone just started putting like random names, kind of like J Schwat. But no, my name's not Jason. I'm making your burger 99% lettuce. Yeah. You know, fair enough, I guess. And no sauce, bro. Rabbit food. These motherfuckers try and make me into a goddamn rabbit, bro. That shit is fucked up, bro. But yeah, the ears most of the time. Well, okay, the only reason why I had the ears at the beginning of the stream was because I made a deal with Corner. If Corner struck down my enemy, right? If she struck down my enemy, which she did, you know, I was able, you know, I had the bunny ears. We made a deal. Corner struck down my enemy, and yeah. And she did it with precision, you know. Oh shit. But when I do that, when I play killer, I always miss the hit. You gotta be kidding me. I feel bad for all the people who put their soul on the line for God of War remake. I wonder how's that gonna be though. I mean, did you have the model for like young Kratos anyway? So you know, I'm just wondering like how would it go? Oh fuck. Honestly, anyone can hire me in a game as long as you got a good trade. I will murder your enemy, but you will give me bunny ears. Damn, I got ignored. Oh, sorry, Celestia. Now you get a off-centered patty that's gonna be 20% inside the bun, and the rest flopping out. An off-centered bun. Damn. Man, why do I get an off-centered bun, man? That's fucked up. How the fuck did I block that? Why did they get Nicole from Class of 09? The legs gonna be soft and no crunch. I cost soggy hamburger buns.
Could really use that.
Why? Oh, because I said no? Welcome back, Kita. How you doing? Oh, because I said no? I think that's like a little bit of an overreaction, don't you think? You know, give or take, right? I cast medium rare chicken. So now you just want me to die. That's what I'm hearing, right? You just want me to die now. Alright, well, that game went, yeah, damn, that game went. That game went. I don't know where to put it. Alright, 48 seconds, sweet. Maybe, for sure. Fearmonger and the Oni. Actually, I think it would be fine if I use like the the more like aggro class for Chucky, but I don't know, that would be. Have Leah? Leah was here a little bit ago. She stopped by earlier today. Yeah, that's about it though. But yeah, I can't lose hair and face that you can't find. Wait, what? That reminds me of when my high school server. Wait, your high school served you soggy buns before? Actually, no. You want to know what I used to get from my high school? Look at a picture I sent you. I'll pull it up after this. I cast a bad shave. I mean, I'm growing out my facial hair. So I'll shave next week, but you know, I do appreciate though the bad shave. Probably have like a patch or some shit. A patch that I forgot to like fucking cut. I cast a bad shave. Man. All because of damn it. I cast melting plastic. There we go. I cast two second random chest paint. Celestia. I do okay because I say no to every advancement of yours. Honestly, I feel like the only person that I probably will, I mean, it has to be Beyonce, bro. You know, I'm joking. Yeah, okay, like you know, it is Beyonce. Also, I have not done anything. Oh, you good, Keto? My casting work. I cast fucking suicide. I cast Lex on Keto, bro. There we go. We are losing gens fucking heavily, and I'm not doing anything. How am I better at fucking Ghostface than I am fucking Chucky? You got no particular reason. I cast Unquenchable Dry Throat. Okay. I mean, I'm sorry, but I you know. You know, it's just lasagna. But like, yeah, no, do lasagna. Do lasagna. You will definitely learn here, Calico. Garfield and lasagna is like part of the lore. I guess ingrown toenail, bro. It's not that. It ain't that deep, Celestia. I cast a stick. I actually have that. You know that, right? I suffer from that. But I even suffer. I just didn't know I had it till recently. That's condition where like the lights are like different, right? You know, they look different. I cast rubbing one eye, and when you open them, they're both blurred. One's blurred. What the? Bro, I cast flashing lights in your room. Oh, I can't you do that right now. The little lamp thing that I have to cast my light, to cast light onto my face. I have an RGB mode, so I can put it in party mode. I can do that. Excuse me. Yeah, for now I'm gonna ask that chat because we got to cook dinner, so. I mean, do lasagna. You know, lasagna's pretty easy. Actually, I don't know actually it's pretty easy, but I mean, it depends. Is the one you just put in the oven and you bake, or are you actually like making it lasagna? I cast manual blinking. Celestia, I cast manual breathing. I dislike having to pick. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, look. Do lasagna, you know. Gonna cast Hot Pocket. An ankle cramp. I cast Charlie Horse on you. That's Hamburger Helper. Oh, Hamburger Helper. Do that one. Actually, no, never mind. Hamburger Helper fucking slaps. Add that shit though. That shit was fucking. Yeah, Hamburger Helper. Do that one. Fucking love Hamburger Helper. How the fuck did I even do that? Why did Allsay come over here in the most casual tone I've ever heard? I mean, he is Chucky though, you know. He's just chilling, you know. Can you be our... No, Dragon Master. Nope. Nope, I'm not a femboy. No one can force that onto me, and no. I heard the same thing hundreds of times before, and after hearing it for the fucking 150th time, you know, it gets annoying, and no. I need to ban that word from off Twitch chat, because it's quite frankly, you know, annoying. Yeah, it's like that's Cam and Owen, bro, not me. Also, who's like what the fuck's that's the first ever message? Just like, hey, can you be this? It's like, no. Like, brother. So I heard you can master dragons. Probably not the same type of dragons, so like you think, you know. Thank you, Luna. Also, how you doing, Dari? Welcome back. There we go. Imagine Dragons. Dude, they make the most like cookie cutter fucking shit ever. That's not Chucky. He will say fuck like so many times. Oh, he does say fuck. Like he does say fuck, but he doesn't do it all the time. I'm here. I was thinking, I don't know if you went to bed. That's why I said welcome back. Yeah.
You don't look so good.
Alright. But it'll be a few more hours until movie night. I heard they used to play this this one song on Teen Nick. It was the Radioactive song, and I remember watching it because it had puppets and shit in it. It was fucking stupid. Roger Book of Life. Yeah, it is a Book of Life. I have a headache, so that's it. Okay. Well, I hope the headache goes away soon. Yeah, so that'll be in a couple hours, like 2 hours. Unless I yap for as long as I did last time, which will probably happen, you know. Damn, that's actually able to get Dustin off the hook? Oh no. My bangs grow out now and look better. Oh yeah, because I remember last time you sent me the photo of your bangs, Dari, and like you cut them like way too short. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad they're finally like grown out now. Yeah, okay, I need to play a different character. Chucky's fun solo. 2v8 though, he is not good at all. Alright, yeah, I'll do Dracula. I need to check what Reaper sent. He probably sent guys, probably something similar to what Kit sent me, like with my social security number and everything and all that stuff. Oh, ew. Ew, what the fuck? Brother, is this what you had? Is this what you had? Ew. Even with like the off-brand grape jelly too in the background. Ew. Raw sandwich. Bro, I remember I bit into my shit one time and it was like that too. I still got it the next day. You know, it didn't stop me from eating my chicken sandwich, but I ate the same shit the next day. I was like, fuck it. What's the worst thing gonna happen? I die, you know. Alright, let me... Alright. 3s and 3 why I do online school. I do miss the fucking high school lunches though. Okay, even though they were kind of mid, you know, at times, it was still pretty good though. Well, drink water. It's a pill for headaches. I don't have any. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dustin. I appreciate it. Also, I should scroll back up too. I don't know if Celestia said anything. I cast manual breathing. Oh, Celestia did cast that. Ah, okay. Damn, I tried to curse Celestia with manual breathing, and then she cursed me with manual breathing. That's how it fucking be. Alright, I'm back playing games. I'm back to work. Alright, for sure. I appreciate it though, Dustin. I think the next purchase I get for this character is probably like this. I mean, I don't know though. Just have any good cosmetics. The reason why I do online school is just to avoid the shitty ass lunches. Now, also, I did appreciate when COVID happened, right? Where like where I was able to have a hot pocket instead of having the shitty school lunch at times. But man, I do miss though the fucking like the pizza and the chicken sandwiches and everything. Ooh. Which reminds me, we were talking about drugs in class. What type of drugs? What type of drugs, you know? Whew. Like pills you use for headaches and pain. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's anesthesia and shit. Okay. I was like, you should have taken some home so you can have them for your headache. Alright, well, I'll just watch Steven get taken. Alright, well. Shit like that happens, I guess. I don't know. Did someone DC? Okay, I was about to say, I swear to God. I'll say 2 more days. Okay, if I'm feeling okay, because like the thing is, like, with the whole call thing, it's like I know it's important to kit, right? But like, you know, imagine you DC this whole time. I'll do it for a gift sub right now. I'll go down and I'll just leave. That's a joke, by the way. No one do it. Tis but a joke. It is. What my corner? How you doing? See, there we go. No, okay. So, like, I was thinking about those, like, maybe tonight I'll let you guys have your Discord thing, like, your server, like, tonight. But maybe during, like, at the very end of tomorrow's stream, I'll just make you guys it. Cause you guys at least gotta have, like, some freedom from the fucking server for a little bit. You know, just some freedom. I'll be playing carry on in the meantime. Alright, for sure. 11, you could have been healed, you know that, right? Why are you running? Wait, disconnecting them? No, I didn't. Ghosty did. I had no say in it. I said I was gonna do it as a joke, but if someone paid me, I would have done it in a heartbeat. No, but they were asking me. They were like, "Hey, can we?" They're asking like, "Can we have one on your server?" So I'm like, I told them, you know, take a day to think about it, then come back to me. But then I mentioned how like maybe I'll make it for them on Friday. You know, Kito was talking about a rapper I kept mentioning who was gonna drop a few albums after 5 years. Oh, Playboy Cardi? Travis Scott? You gotta be more specific, man, you know? A lot of them don't make albums. No, Baby Keem. Oh. I was like, you gotta be more specific, man, you know? Travis and Playboy dropped last year. Oh, the fact you finally dropped shit. Oh, okay. Well, they just asked everyone to see who says yes first. I mean, it'll make more sense because, like, you know, all of them are already in my server anyway, right? So I can just bring them all together. But my thing is, though, is like, the reason why Ghosty ended it because they saw it as unhealthy, right? You know. So I was just like, what's the reason? You know? Yeah. It was just stuff like that, but yeah. But I letting them have a grace period before they get back into a call, though. They get, you know, because at least all of them can show up to movie night, you know. It's just like just stuff like that, you know. It's like they can actually do shit again. He's so for anything they do is unhealthy. I mean, lack of sleep, you know. Most of them don't really get any sort of sleep, you know. So yeah. And also, I was gonna say, so going to school is not healthy. I mean, it's healthy, but you also need to sleep though. Thinking Keto's gonna have me like Bucky. Well, I mean, dude, I play against Bucky, dude, the other day, and I want to play Spider-Man, right? This guy made playing Spider-Man so fucking ass. I went Hawkeye and I just kept one-shotting him to the point where he had to change his fucking hero. You know, it's like, you know, Bucky is such a bullshit fucking character, dude. I'm standing on business still. Bucky needs to be nerfed to the fucking ground, bro. He has too much shit he can get away with. We do sleep though. We actually yell at each other to sleep. I know, but sleep more. You know, a little bit more. That's all I ask, you know. Just a little bit more memes every now and then, you know. Why does Lemon have to vault the fucking window and alert the killer to where we're at? I'll be right back. I'm gonna finish cooking, then I'm gonna eat. Alright, for sure. Yeah, I'll still be here. Here for another 2 more hours. 11. Are you like? I was like, are you just like Millie Bobby, where like you you don't hear me dying over here?
You're the best.
Yeah, but honestly, well, I'm just gonna like duplicate the channel, then I'll put you guys in your own category. Then I can make it only visible to like you three. so you can't drag anyone else in there. You know. Huh. But janky. Nah, I'll just have it as its own category though. Also, is this guy like? Are they playing on the Nintendo Switch? Like, I don't know. They're playing like Nintendo Switch. Like, why are they moving like that? Okay, but yeah, but after Thursday stream, of like when it hits midnight on Thursday, so early Friday morning, if someone's still up, they can start the call, you know, and then yeah. So it will be, you know, it will be there, you know. And then Colt Garfield something something yada yada. There you go. I will let my PC rest tomorrow for a little while cleaning it. See, there you go. See, that's what you have to do. You have to, you know, make sure your PC's fucking prepared. That's why I turn my PC off every day. You know, I make sure the shit doesn't run longer than, like, you know, 15 or 16 hours, you know. See, so there you go. Year of the Horse. Embrace. Oh wait. Oh, do I actually get like free shit from this? Wait, what the fuck? Free stuff? Getting a horse mask? I don't even get good cosmetics. I only get a fucking a player card and an emblem. Give me a horse mask on my character. The fuck? You gotta clean your PC every 1 or 2 months, sometimes 5, 6, depending. Bro, I'll be honest with you. You wanna know the last time I cleaned my PC? You wanna know the last time I cleaned my PC? It was when I got it. My shit's hanging on for dear life. My shit hanging on for dear life. Hey, it still runs Spider-Man fine. Motherfucker, go clean that shit now. But I'm streaming. I mean, also, I just gotta wipe down the inside. That's pretty much all I really have to do. So yeah, so it's not anything too insane, but you know, as I get like a little rag and just do that. No wonder why Castle Crashers. No, okay, Castle Crashers didn't work. That was like I had that. It was like a month after owning my PC. That was like I bought it in July. So it's not my fault. Okay, so I can run Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2. Right? But I can't play Castle Crashers, which is pretty much PNGs moving on the screen. But I can play I can play as fucking you know, fucking Peter Parker, who is a broke ass motherfucker, you know. Makes sense, right? But no, okay, my PC's holding on to dear life, baby. I for sure, Dari. Wait, what the fuck did I just press? What the fuck? Wait, I can mix song. Wait, what? What the fuck did I just press on here? What did I just do? Oh, okay, there we go. And I was like, what the fuck did I just press on here? Like, what the fuck? But yeah, I mean, I don't know. So like, I'll clean my PC whenever. If I ever, I'll clean my PC before my 2.0 debut, and then my PC's probably gonna blow up because I left it on when I cleaned it.
Watch out.
It's me like that one thing where like the guy fucking he let the fan spin backwards when he used the little air cleaner on it, and then it caught on fire. That's gonna be me. But you know, wouldn't have it any other way. In the closet. Talking about PNG or Slideshow, Mappa gave the rights of next season to the same studio made Wait, talking about PNG slash Mappa give the rights for the next season of anim. Wait, what? The next season of animation? What? Huh? Oh, so you're saying that Mappa was given the right to animate the next season of One Punch Man? Is that what you're saying, or? Huh? Oh, so wait, so so Mappa animated One Punch Man. Then why'd it look so bad then? Yeah, trust me, Corner watched all of it. She knows how bad it was. So, you know, it's just like, how the fuck? Ah, fuck. So, what did Mappa give the rights to of what? Then One Punch Man is not being animated by Mappa, or they giving JJK to the people who made? Wait, what? Why? No. Why would they do that? Nah. Not the Gojo. Who's gonna animate season 4 of JJK? Might. They might. They better fucking not though, dude. If they animate the Gojo versus Sukuna fight, and it's like a fucking PNG, no, it's literally just an image of the fucking manga panel with the color blue over it. Nah. Why is Mappa doing that? Dude, honestly, to hire animators off YouTube, they're way better. Nah, dude. This will be your field trip for real. Fuck, if that's the case, I make my field trip a lot better than the fuck. Why are they doing JJ? Dude, that's the one series. That's like one of the newer series that I actually fuck with heavily, dude. Why Mappa? Why would you do that? Bro, now that shit got me all worked up now, bro. I didn't crank up the Joji more, dude. Forget. Dude, honestly, why is JC staff even able to make any more things? Like, why are they making One Punch Man season 4? They're fucking dog shit. Cause don't get me wrong, right? It's like, you know, a friend was asking me for a new streamer to watch, and I recommended you. He says straight people are boring, Lamau. I'm sorry, I don't want to fuck everything I see. Okay, I say how it is then. Hi, hello, mother. How you doing? I can keep everything under check, you know. You gonna see a, yeah, nah, for real though. You're gonna see like a fucking image of. Nah, for real though. Wait, so they're saying season 4 and beyond is finished of JJK. Wait, so the thing is finished though. Hold on. He also asked me why this woman version of you. So were they here? Because I don't even have Makoto on a thing anymore. Yeah. I don't, guess who's back? I do miss Blue Sky. Welcome. Yeah, it's like. Also, people were saying that the new like JJK fucking art style is shitty. Like, how the fuck is that shit even shitty? I think the animation is fucking peak. Like the fuck. Man, some motherfuckers don't know fucking peak when it hits someone in the goddamn face, you know. Oh no, it isn't. Yeah, no, some people were saying like it's shitty. It's like I actually like how it looks with like the minimalistic shit. Like, in all honesty, I think that shit goes hard as fuck. Like, even when I watched the first episode, I was like, damn, this shit kind of hidden. And people out there is like, back to the shitty animation. It's like, brother, I'm looking at the most like beautiful artistic piece right now. It's been 17 years since I last heard your voice. Thank you. I was like, you've been gone for like what, like 2 weeks? Like, huh? But man, I felt like 600 people, and this dude was so specific to like where I couldn't find someone to fit him. Then I think your friend's picky then. Oh, they're saying the first art style of season 1's shitty animation. I thought season 1 of JJK had good animation too. The fuck? Man, people don't know what the fuck's going on. What the fuck? Some motherfuckers don't know peak if it hits them on the goddamn face. You know, I can't say shit, bro. God damn. Jim, remember I told you I was making that song? Yeah. Yeah, every time you pop in here, you mention it at least 1 or 2 times. I forgot I wrote that. Goes to Hannah Baker. I forgot about that. I remember when we were watching the fucking what was it? It was the salmon thing, right? The salmon thing that Jazzy wanted to watch. And the chick who was reviewing the salmon actually looked like Hannah Baker, so I kept calling her Hannah Baker, and Jazzy was like, "Is it really them?" If I made that poor girl watch 13 Reasons Why, then I feel kind of bad, but also you probably should have known. If I made that poor woman watch 13 Reasons Why. I have finished the lyrics and shall now move on to recording background instrumentals. Hell yeah, man. Hopefully it goes well. It's okay, Jenny. Some people are blind, so they can't tell peak. For real though, you know. It's like, you know, sometimes I'm even blind to my own creations at times. You know, I don't think the shit I make is peak, and then you get the Christmas barbecue. You know, you get a Christmas road trip. You know, it's like some people just don't know peak. Oh. They don't know peak when it hits them in the face. Jake is Jackal main. Oh no, I'm not. I I don't know who I really even main. I used to play Pyramid Head a lot, but I haven't really played him in a while. So. Yeah, I was gonna say probably through there. I don't think my teammate has done anything to help me out just yet. Tripod double kill. Don't forget to say my catchphrase. This motherfucker said bingo, bro. Motherfucker thinks he's like Nero or some shit, dude. He gotta be kidding me, bro. He was just like a little bit out of reach. That was so stupid. I guess I'll just bridge. Yeah, but how you doing, Mother, though? It's been a while. I hope everything's going well for you. Now, let me just do that real quick. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. I'm 75% British. Oh my god, that's even worse. I keep forgetting this class has the god. There we go. I guess they hit the 25%. That's motherfucker. I'm 100%. Alright, you know, you could just send like bratwurst or some shit. Why did you have to specify a person from that? Oh god, you could just say like, you could have been like Arnold or something like that, you know, or... You could just specified anything else that wasn't necessarily that man, you know. Mustache man. Yep. She mentioned Mr. did a fuck ton of bad things. Yep. Oh, so like, damn. Actually, the trapper actually clutched up over here. Not right now. Not right now. I think. You know, it's just like I wish like just I didn't know Arnold was German. I thought it's part German at least. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think he's like part probably. It's probably like somewhere. So he's probably like Wales or something, you know. You know, but I could probably be wrong. You know, I'm not usually not. I fixed my personal computer. Hey, let's fucking go. Austrian, not. My bad. My German teacher was Austrian. Oh, okay. There we go. Final fucking way. Yeah, it was just flicker at the bar. Oh, I'm surprised your PC still had that problem. Yeah, I remember you talking about it a long time ago. Come here, bitch. There we go. Like, I don't know what I did to fix it, so. Hey, I mean, also, at least it's working, though. That's the thing that's the most important right there, you know. You got to be fucking kidding me. I just solved so many problems. Server therapist. Hey, I mean, some people just call me. Some people say like I do therapy here sometimes, which I mean I don't know what the fuck I even do really. I just like people bend. That's it, really. You gotta be kidding me. Long ass fucking stun right there. Holy shit. To be fair, you kind of do. You do be a therapeutic junkie. I try. I try. You know. I do my best sometimes, you know. Not anything too insane, you know, but I try. I need it, but you just do. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, cause I'll talk about anything, so. Also, how the fuck these guys manage to like 3-gen themselves? Like this is honestly like the funniest thing ever. I don't know how the fuck they managed to 3-gen themselves. I think I broke it again. Okay, so you're just saying like it's flickering, right? Yeah. Why would you 3-gen yourself? They didn't 3-gen, they like 5-gen themselves somehow. Oh, actually, the Naughty Bear actually fell for the bait. I don't know why you would. Dude, seems like Jenki needs to be a bear therapist. I can take away all of their emotes if you want. I can make you guys the big sad. If you guys really want that, you know. I can take away all like the other little commands and everything, you know. The big sad and I will bridge Ira. Oh, so now fucking the tune changed when you guys were gonna lose your shit. See, you know, the tune changed heavily, you know, like, oh. Get back to work. Alright, thank you for work, Dustin. I appreciate it. Give you guys the big sad by taking away your guys' shit. Give me your bitch. There we go. When I hit rope, there's only one outcome. Okay, I mean, what a chance of you actually dying from the rope, you know? You gotta think about it, you know? I don't know exactly, you know? Oh. Oh, two of them are right here. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck's going on? That's a YouTube video I saw. It's a very unique YouTube video. Ah, damn it, he left. Motherfucker. Damn you! See, that was way better now. I had to play more mobility killer. Now, it reminds me of like that one video of like the guy who made Chainsaw Man, where it's like he tried to he tried to make himself fly, so like he like pretty much like almost hanged himself. I think Reaper knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's like how he tried to make himself fly, so he kind of like hung himself a little bit. And it turns out he like went to go eat his fucking he went to go eat his like goldfish too, or some weird ass shit. A very unique man, very unique man. Alright, so 7:35. Also, I think I'll finally have 11 to be all bloodied, I think. There we go. How you doing, Ghosty? Welcome back. So we now have all bloody 11. Let's fucking go. Welcome back, Ghosty. How you doing? Hopefully the call was nice. I'll play Game S11. Fuck every ball. There's a police chase going on a highway. Wait, there's a police chase going on a highway, and the criminal gets out of the car and jumps off the bridge while realizing it's a 50-foot drop, and the officer has to report in that suspect isn't moving anymore. So that's gonna be you? Guys, sleep in here and you can wake me up in 6 minutes. Sure, yeah. Sure, I can wake you up. Sub HBBB. I am still not gonna call him that. Motherfucker needs to pick a more quieter name. Jake, how you gonna wake them up? Oh, I can just yell. Yeah. Yeah, Ghosty's a girl. Also, every time I hear the song, I picture like the fucking intro to like a Scooby-Doo. Yeah, they should have gave 11 like better outfits. What the fuck? They really dropped the ball on her. That's fine anyway. I'm gonna sleep now. Good night. Good night, Ghosty. Alright. Don't forget to wake me up, Jakey, or else. I'll do my best to wake you up. I'll do my best. No promises, though. Yeah, because sometimes, you know, I go and I try to, you know... I go ghosty, 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 wake up, and then sometimes it doesn't really work, you know? So, you know, I just do my best, you know? Scream really loudly. I'll crank up my gain on mic and I'll just like laugh or some shit. I'll just do that. I think that would be a far better outcome, you know. You know, I told you I was a heavy ass sleeper. Yeah, so I think that's how I'll, yeah. And also, you getting sleep, you know, that's also a good thing anyway. You know, so even if I can't wake you up, you know, you're still getting some sleep, you know. It's still a win. Oh, did I ever get a phone call? I don't know. Fuck sleep. But I have to go to school tomorrow. Well, yeah, I'm surprised you even had a day off in the middle of the fucking week. I'm like, no, that's surprising. I never had that shit before. I don't particularly like him being better than Nightbot. You like Ivan better than Nightbot? What did Nightbot ever do to you? You know, Nightbot's the one that, like, you know, you guys can do like the cup size and shit with, right? You know, he's funny, he's quirky as well, you know. And fuck Nightbot. That's fucked up, bro. Fuck the Nightbot do to you? I'm not special like that. I mean, I don't know, it's probably some like holiday or if anything, it's probably like a teacher day. Where like they need to like catch up on grading or some shit. That's what I'm thinking, you know. Ooh, Dracula and a Death Swinger. Oh no. And I just remember lucid dreams about fighting with Nightbot. Really? You always fought with Ivan. So I'm like, how the fuck you ever fight Nightbot? The hell? Ivan give all selves suicide commands. I know, but he's the one that talks the most shit though. Like, you know, he's the one that talks the most shit though. Like that's what I don't get. So yeah, that's why I'm like, huh? Which one? Like, you know, which one? Why do you hate this one more than the other one? You know. To be half the time he isn't wrong. I know, but when is Nightbot ever wrong? All he does is just allow you guys to have commands and shit. I like how he talks shit as quirky, bro. I'm all checking. Let's go, Dart. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, I wish I can get like Nightbot to reply to like people's messages, like how I can get you know, Twitch thing. No, stream elements. I don't know how though. I have to like look into that. Oh. Ah, shit. To use your big brain. No, cause I think I know how to, but every time I try to test it out, it doesn't really work. So it's just, I don't know. See, told it. See, there you go. Why the fuck are we doing gens all the way over here? I'm gonna do a gen over here. Arya, remember when I banned you? And when I timed you out in the server? Don't say stuff like that to him. You know? You know, you remember when I had to talk, when I had to put that little message to you as well? You know, when I timed you out? Same thing. Okay, so Arya, the thing about Venom, right, is only because the meme is 19 inches of Venom. You can probably Google it if you want, because it'll probably give you like an actual answer. but the meme is 19 inches of Venom. So that's just the meme right there. Yeah, I was sorry about that. I was on a phone call. You gotta be fucking kidding me. The Venom has a... You know, you didn't have to share with the class, you know, you could have just kept the info to yourself. And yep, and of course there's a but. You know, you could just get the info to yourself. You know, I didn't you know, I did not need to know what Venom has or does not. The only Venom I'm interested in is in She-Venom. He has a.
Where are you?
The less you know, the better. That's how I feel like in this situation. You know, the less that I knew, probably the better. You know, just a little bit. You know, just a little bit. The less I knew, the better. I'm a breeding ground of unnecessary knowledge, thank you. Well, I mean, you know, sometimes I learn stuff, but I don't have to share with the class, you know. You know, just sometimes, right? You know. That's not you have to as well. You're the one that asked the question, bro. I didn't have to. You know, if anything, that could be the same thing as like, oh, I want to see some boobs, you know, then yeah, apparently, right? But fuck. Keto made me curious. But you know, half the things that people say, I just question them, but I never do anything more about them. You know. You have free will to not Google. You know that, right? I see that, Keto. It's perma there forever now. I can go get I make Jade go see it too. I can go get Jade to see it. They're another viewer of mine. They pop in every now and then. They pop in every now and then. What does this even do? So I get a flashbang and then it just gives me. Alright, but why is that even worth it? That's not even worth it though. So I get that, so I get flashbang and then I can put shit on a gen. I need shit on a gen though, you know. Yeah, no, they're a viewer of mine. They hopped in, I think, like a month ago, right? I think during January. Yeah, during January. Hey, welcome back, Calico. How you doing? I'm back with lasagna for dinner. Let's fucking go. I'm getting dumplings and spicy chicken for dinner. So I am chilling. Wait, why'd you stab yourself? Why are you trying to stab yourself, corner? The hell? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna bust out the hot fries real quick. That's why I think Nightbot should rope. Because you get the shittiest fucking roll. Bro. How you doing, Eve? Welcome. Where'd I put the chips? Oh god. Feed the cat. No, don't feed the cat. Eat your food first and let them lick the plate. There you go. No, Lucy doesn't need any more food. She's already too big. Like the hell? She's already too torta. She doesn't need any more food. Lucy is peak dog. That right there is a peak dog. Are you sure? Peak for like diabetes, maybe. Yeah, probably definitely peak for diabetes and shit, you know. That's what I think, you know. No thoughts, head's empty. Yeah. You gotta be fucking kidding me. They couldn't just flashlight the fucking zombie one more time for me. I watch what people. Oh, I saw that video. Yeah, it's like where the old dude fucking had to try a vape and shit. Yeah, no, that shit was whack as fuck. Oh. I gotta use my last brain cell on this one. Damn it. Nah, get a cat named Garfield and cook him lasagna tonight. Oh, and Choco was here. Choco has a cat named Garfield. I haven't seen them today though. Hope they're good though. Hope they're fine. Yeah, she has an orange tabby named Garfield, and like, she says she's an asshole. So, oh yeah, so there is one out there. There's a posh girl in here. She was fall down the stairs and break a hip. Okay, it's not that, bro. It's not that deep. Let the old people be posh, okay? They're already like almost out the door already, okay? This is an old lady who has makeup over her hair, all over her. And she's very eccentric, so she's my favorite. I mean, hey, it does happen. Can a motherfucker like get healed, please? Jake, before you say anything, we're not. No, honestly, Kito, no. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. But you know, the moment. But like, honestly, the moment that like when she asked for like how old you were, and she was like, "Oh my God, we're the same age." In my head, I was like, kind of like when the teacher to put two students together. I'm like, maybe. You know, it's just like maybe. Yeah, Lamau. Yeah, I was like, yeah, something. It's just kind of like with two students. So I'm like, maybe. I mean, honestly, I don't know if the two personalities do clash, you know, like you guys do click. Maybe I am Cupid, you know, never know. Maybe I am some sort of angel. A bad one at that, but you know, I do my best. Yeah, I'm trying my hot fries right now and also try to play this game. Hot fries are the best fucking like type of chip, I swear to God. Fuck. R. How you doing, Leah? Welcome. Oh shit! How you doing, Leah? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm eating hot fries right now. I'm playing this game. I'm doing fucking amazing. I'm stressed but good. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, hopefully the stress goes away. Please, 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 please. Fuck! I would go chase Leon. How you doing, Jazzy? Welcome. How you doing, Jazz? Damn it, I can't fucking die. There was some jazz in the background. I don't think I have any jazz in my playlist. I got you. I picked the jazz playlist on Spotify, so it's probably gonna have like Ariana Grande in there or some shit. Excuse me. Jupiter and Mars, another word. Oh, damn. I already got the fucking... I'm on the other fucking side of the lyrics right now. Oh, oh, oh. Please be true. Oh, I'm gonna vibe into Frank Sinatra, bro. I still remember I wanted to cover one of his songs, but I fucking suck at singing. How you doing, Jazzy? Hopefully today went well for you. Another word, please be true. Don't fuck with Ivan. What Ivan do? Ow, shit! I like totally like mentally checked out of this shit. Oh, I got our phone call. I might be getting Taco Bell. Let's go. Oh, they saw Wesker, Jazzy. So Jazzy, this place is a joke as an old viewer from my chat from a bygone era. So there, yeah. So there you go. From a bygone era. So yeah. So when they do see a character, I'm ancient. Yeah. Please shoot me now. You can watch yourself for Russian roulette. Bang bang bitch. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Dustin. How you doing? Also, yeah, Jazzy. I mean, I understand like why this game the noises are kind of whack. You know, I don't blame you. Yeah, but I'm sleepy. Well, I mean, you should have some bed. We also are having a movie night tonight, so I don't know if you're interested in trying to join in on that if you want. Alright, leave for now. Alright, well, I just Jazzy. Yeah, but we're having movie night. Watching The Book of Life. Don't know if you're interested in The Book of Life, but stop the violence. Oh. Yeah, hey, the violence, you know. You're not trouble. Also, the jazz is actually kind of hitting hard. I fuck with the jazz. For once, y'all didn't pick a traumatized movie. Yeah, so I don't know if you're interested in it. I know you're sleepy and everything, but you do want to stop by, you know, feel free. You're always welcome, you know. Yeah, and that'll be happening in an hour. And then while we watching a movie, I will be working on college homework. So yeah. Trauma, so I gave it to her. Just stop the violence. Wait, what was a traumatizing movie? Oh, horror movie. Honestly, Hard Eyes wasn't even a traumatizing movie. It wasn't bad, but also wasn't like, I don't know. It left me wanting for more. Are you playing as Blight, William Birkin? Oh yeah, yeah. I had the skin for the longest time. Aria. So yeah, I play him every now and then. He's a lot more fun to play in this mode than he is normally. Since I have an extra teammate who can help me with stuff. There we go. Man, William Birkin needs to just kneel over and die. Let it go. No, okay, honestly, I watch my friends play RE2, right? And I was sitting there thinking, like, he survived getting shot in the chest, like, 4 or 5 times, even before the serum. Like, he was already, like, a beast beforehand, if he could just tank all that shit. Oh, well done. Another bot. There we go. Damn it, I could bounce off my teammate. What the fuck? I regret making that fucking command, but every time I do it, Dari gets like upset that like I removed it. You know, because every time I do it, like, you know, it's always just like sadness, the sad emote. I'm just like, I don't know. Everyone knows how to use my kindness against me, you know. There we go. Me what? Do you know how sad you got when I tried to delete the leash emote? Remember that, Dari? And then when I had deleted, like, you know, you kept putting the sad emoji. You know, it's just like every time, just wow. Yeah, everyone just knows how to sigh and then boom. Which one is that? The leash, where like you put a leash on someone. See that one? Yeah, that one. And it even had a little emote that had the leash on it. Oh yeah, see? There you go. There we go. Hey, I'm gonna go out to the Central Woman and get hammered on TV now. Look at the posh one does too, so you can fall down. Adios, Arya. Have a good one. Thanks, I appreciate it. To be fair, it was a good one. Was it? Was it a good one? I don't know if that one's necessarily good, you know. Also, the jazz is like very fucking calming. There we go. What the fuck was that? Watch the old woman get hammered and fall downstairs. That is so fucked up, man. You know, my problem with old people is that sometimes you're just assholes, bro. But I always joke though about like the weakness to old people is just fall downstairs. Damn, he knows how to counter. He knows how to counter the blight. So why would he try to 50-50 though? That doesn't really work, man. Oh, is this Yep, I knew it. Red roses too. And I look at myself. My fucking eyes. Wait, what? Oh, what? Ew, what the fuck, Serenity? Huh. Nah, that like high-key weird as fuck, dude. What the fuck? I didn't camp pigs. Welcome. Bro, the fuck's wrong with your sister, dude? Yeah, but I didn't camp pigs. Welcome. Red roses too. Bro, the posh bitch even sounds posh. Her name is 괂ᴅᴅᴅ? What the fuck type of name is that? Alright, well, I don't know why. There we go. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yeah, I'll put the Red Roses 2 version in the song. I'm on Spotify. So unless it's only on Spotify, unless it's also on Spotify. I don't know. I think I heard over here. Oh yeah. Both video me was YouTube. That's the reason why I'm being a little bit of a wuss when it comes to shit, because I don't want to get fucking copyrighted by a dead person. What would that be? Oh, I mean, I usually get copyrighted for shit on there. That's why. 7 minutes long. You'd be surprised, dude. I have an instrumental of one song, and then instantly it would be like just instant fucking like copyright claim. YouTube has a shitty ass system. Sir, I can't kill him. I can't kill him just yet. You know. There we go. No, okay, so YouTube has a shitty ass copyright system, right? That like, let's say like a song will play for like 5 seconds, right? On my YouTube stream, on my YouTube stream, right? And then I get a fucking email from YouTube. It's like, whenever you get monetization, this shit can't get fucking you can't get monetized because this song, this. So I'm like, I'm not even gonna try, because even if it's like the same instrumental as the current one, it's gonna be like, you can't do it because monetize, you don't get copyrighted when this. And it's like, fuck, you know. Wait, actually, hold on, wait, actually, never mind. I think I know what I can do. Actually, yeah, hold on, I think I know what I can do. Instead, hold on. Wait, it wasn't on Spotify? My YouTube chat doesn't have Spotify on it. My YouTube stream is different compared to this one. It wasn't that one. The Spotify isn't there, and it has completely different audio. Damn, people really voted for fucking Overwatch? Ew. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, if you go to my YouTube stream, I have just like non-copyright background music. Well, technically some semi non-copyright background music. There's still one instrumental that gets me copyrighted every single day. And it's a piano ballad. A shitty ass piano ballad gets me fucking copyrighted. I think I'm also unlocking shit for this character. Dude, this character is still by far the ugliest character in the game, dude. Like, they sure cannot give her any good cosmetics, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm not playing her. Yeah, so I can play the Red Roses one. Actually, I can listen to it over here. Actually, hold on. Red. Twitch chat superior. I mean, I don't mind having both streams up, you know, because you know, like I don't know, like you know, I have a community on both, I guess, you know, so any way that people want to, you know, watch Janky Boy, you know, then they can. How you may welcome. Welcome. How you doing? Twitch PC Master Race for I would say Twitch. I would say YouTube has the easier way for people to find me, but I think the way that Twitch has everything set up is way better. Doing okay. How about you? I'm pretty good. After this, we'll be having movie night. So I'll be doing that pretty much in an hour. Yeah, pretty much in an hour will be a movie night. We're watching The Book of Life with Channing Tatum as Joaquin. That was a movie. The Book of Life. When it came out, like 2012, 2010. Yeah, I don't know. It was one that one. Everyone agreed on that movie because they said it was a good one. You know, we had Spider-Man on there. We have like a horror movie. We had other stuff, but Book of Life one, it was like 6 to 2. So yeah, never seen it. It's good. It's actually really good. I liked it. They made Death in that one a hot Latina baddie. So that's why that's why that movie has a 10 out of 10 in my book. Oh damn. So that'll be in an hour. So I'm just I just want to play this game since I didn't get to play yesterday because I was on Roblox. As anime Mexican appropriation movie go, I think Coco's probably the best. I think you'll like. I'll probably have to watch Hunter x Hunter while the stream runs in the background. Fair enough. Damn, a lot of people are watching Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, no, fair enough. Because you were bullying in Roblox. True. The posh bitch opened a can of Monster like it was a bomb. Nah, Monster. I mean, it is a bomb though. I don't know how people can even drink that fucking shit. Because it's the greatest anime of all time. How many episodes is Hunter x Hunter? Oh fuck! Oh, they have a trapper. Oh, I didn't even know that. One of my friends who's up in college ended up drinking 30 monsters in a. Jesus fucking Christ. I think he has heart problem. Don't you think he will have heart problems? That's like, yeah, I smoke like fucking 8 packs of cigarettes every single day. Why do I have lung cancer? You know? Like 150 episodes. God damn. I kind of blacking out this week. Well, go to bed then, Keto. You know. If anything, try to take a nap before. You know, if you do want to show up to movie night, you know, take a nap beforehand. That's not that many. I mean, I think a Hunter x Hunter, that's like 148. That's like the complete thing, though. It's not like fucking One Piece, where it's like season 1's like fucking 800 episodes. You know. You know. She was a freak of nature. I still never had a monster to this day, and I'm kind of proud of it. Well, it's season 1, like 128 episodes, and that's not the whole thing, no. Oh, okay. But the rest will never get. Oh, wait, really? Wow. Oh wait, is there a reason why it's not gonna get animated, or? Ooh, Dr. Pepper is fucking fire. Yeah, the manga never finished. Oh, okay. All he had to do was just break both pallets, and this double god pallet would. Okay. I live off Coke and Dr. Pepper. Jesus. I've been living off Sprite recently. That's what I've been doing. Drinking like Dr. Pepper. I like Mr. Pibb. I don't know why. I like Mr. Pibb. I like the Coke version of Dr. Pepper. You know, that's definitely more my my level. You know, wait, really? Wait, he's barely healthy enough to do like a chapter like every 3 months. Sometimes it takes a year. Jesus Christ. Why don't you just hire someone to like, you know, do like the art and everything for him? Here, immediately hire my VTuber hierarchy. What, people don't like Dr. Pepper? When I was younger, I didn't like Dr. Pepper because it burned. But as I got older, I was more keen to it. So it was an acquired taste on my end. It was like when I drank it and I thought it was spicy as fuck, you know. You sound like my friend Macaroni. That girl only drinks Dr. Pepper. She only drinks Dr. Pepper, and the only thing she eats is fucking lime chips. Lime Lays. Not anything else, specifically lime Lays. That's what she has. Buggy's telling me to go sleep. Yeah, honestly, Kito, take a nap. Take a nap at least. So, like, you won't be passing out during the Book of Life. You watch 10 episodes of One Piece, it will take 4 months to finish it. Oh, 10 episodes a day? Or... Dr. Pepper was my first ever soda. My first ever soda was Coke. It was classic Coca-Cola from Disneyland. That shit was fire. I do like Mr. Pibb though. My top drinks, my top like 5 drinks would probably, like sodas at least, would probably be like Dr. Pepper, Sprite, and Coke. I like Sprite. And Dr. Pepper or Mr. Pibb. They can be interchanged. So those two can be interchanged with each other because they're kind of the same shit. One's just a Coca-Cola version. Alright, after this, I'm gonna grab my Taco Bell. Then I'll probably do one more game of Killer. Then we can watch some YouTube, and then it'll be movie night with the Book of Life. Hey, back to the old peeps. I'll come back someday else piss me off. Probably the push. Why is that one old person pissing you off so fucking bad? It can't be that bad, alright? Oh. Actually, while I'm even running, if the sooner I die, the sooner I get my Taco Bell. It's not purposely throwing, right? If I already played the game enough. Oh, well, shit, even then, I didn't even see that coming. Alright, let's talk about time. I'm gonna get my Taco Bell. I'll be right back real quick. I'm back. Jake, I just took the mod view. What happened? What's going on over there? I don't really check the mod view, so I don't know what's going on. Do you see the guy I banned? Well, you have so many different ways to say femboy blocked. I got annoyed with people calling me that. So I just have it perma-blocked. Yeah, because no matter like how many times I say no, after hearing it for like the 500th fucking time, you know, it gets pretty fucking annoying. So yeah. But you are janky? I'm not. But yeah, so I have that blocked because like just having people just, you know, just having people say that to me for hundreds of times, you know, it's very annoying. But yeah, so that's why it's blocked. I got you. I just thought it was funny to see it randomly. Yeah. just have it to completely gone, but yeah. Man, I love Taco Bell, but sometimes can the fucking tortilla like actually just stay? I only eat my fucking taco in the bottom of the shit. It's just fucking gone now. They're going to get a 2-hour timeout. Oh, you want me to give Keto a 2-hour timeout? Oh no. Apparently if you're a guy VTuber, you're not good at femboy. Oh, you gave him one? Oh, okay. You know, if he can sleep for a little bit, you know, then that's fair. And I found an unblocked one. Yeah, no one accounted for all the... I'm back. How long do you plan on playing DBD, by the way? Oh, this will be my last killer game. And then I'm gonna try and eat some Taco Bell. That's why I prefer to put my headphones on as femboy than nothing. Oh, no, I have 51 different ways of saying femboy blocked. Because, people call me a femboy because I'm a dude, VTuber. That's straight up the only reasoning. After hearing it for so long, you know, it becomes annoying. Oh. Welcome back, Luna. How you doing? Some people find a way around it. But, you know, found no one for you. I'm not gonna ban feminine male. Are you? I am not. You just need a more buff model. You're so skinny. That's why it'll be a 2.0 next year. There'll be one coming real soon. Yeah, I guess my mom is pissed up on Minecraft amount of money. Wait, why? I mean, it's really just a block game. Like, it should be fine, right? Could be worse. You could have got like anything else. I'm not, Arya. You're pushing that onto me. That's another thing I get tired of. People pushing shit onto me. Like, I'm not gonna be what you guys want me to be. I am me. I am janky. You know, there you go. Try push me to be a different sexuality than I am. It's like, or be something I'm not. You know, that's also another annoyance. That's why I crashed out the one time on a YouTube viewer. Cause like where they wanted me to be because my voice was too high pitched or something like that. God damn it, Campex. You're not helping, man. 50 bucks for the soul. Nah, get him to get a maid dress to where someone donates 30 minutes for him to put it on. I'm not gonna agree to that. No, I'm not. You guys can get me to play Roblox, but I'm not doing that. Nah, you're taking it a little bit too far. I already eat the Pocky 1 chip. Then fucking, you know, do that shit. Nah, but when I get 2.0 though, it's gonna have the same stature as my old model. There we go. That would be a good investment. Nah, I feel like the only way Jacob ever made your stream is $100 a minute. No, it's $1,000 per minute. The fuck? Hell nah, the fuck, $100? What do you think I am, like a person you can pick up across the road? The fuck? Fuck no. Nah, the only time I would do that is like if it's for charity, I would do it. I'll embarrass myself for charity. I have a full calendar of just only that. Welcome back, Keto. They silent me for 2 hours. Under a minute. I mean, I don't want to do it because I know the shit that what will come from it, you know. I will never hear the end of it. So, you know, I gotta do it, yeah. Like Keto live. I mean, he needs to go. I mean, he needs sleep though. He has school tomorrow. I mean, honestly, I'll be less mad if he just like after the movie he just goes to bed. You know, I'll be fine. But he sits there and he argues for like 5 hours. How you doing, sir? Welcome back. Oh, I didn't even see the goddamn thing over here. Yeah, no, but for charity though, I'll be a janky maid outfit. And then another goal would be like ASMR janky maid cafe, where it's only me. That's all my models are in different versions of maid outfits. All for charity. All for charity. We're gonna raise some money for American Heart Association. It's still a good investment for a screenshot for a home screen. You remind me of Dari, dude. I showed a single frame of the shirtless toggle. You know. And then fucking she put that as her wallpaper, I think. Yeah, no, there's a shirtless toggle that's being worked on, but I haven't heard anything from the model creators in a little bit. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. So it's like out there somewhere. Out there somewhere in the world. You don't blame her, bro. first boss didn't even look that good. I had to argue with the fucking me neither, bro. I just had crazy ass deja vu. What the fuck? Yeah, but I'll do. No. Nah, just like how I said no to Celestia, there's a no to everyone. No. I mean, what I mean by charity, I mean like, you know, charity that I can get a tax write-off for type shit. You know, that's what I mean by charity. Where the fuck's the last one now? Ugh. Now your sense to like these two are hiding. I'm gonna open my chalupa. There we go. I still can't believe. All right, I don't know if I'll ever partake in doing a charity stream because, like, first off, I'm still way too small. But I'll probably have some cool shit, I guess, for goals and everything. I'll make a full Janky Sinatra album. It's no to everyone. That one smart person. Let me not get a piece of that ass Janky not paying attention. Yeah, the one person that, I mean, hey, if people don't want anything of me, I'm fine, you know. I had to say no to Aria, I had to say no to Celestia, I had to say no to Campix, I had to say, you know, you're not small, you're average. I still think I'm on the smaller end, you know, sometimes. So you check Ramsup's Discord. Alright, I'll check in a second. No to what? Anything. I would say no to about all the advancements are usually made towards me, you know. This must not be good. It involves me and Tia. All the advancements people make towards me. Yeah, you fucking kidding me? I bet I go noodle. That is true. That is true. You have not said anything too crazy so far. I didn't know that. There's a little bit more people here. I should not be. That's my hoe right there. Alright, but I'll be checking Discord now and everything. That was my final game on Dead by Daylight. Because in 30 minutes we'll be where the fuck? Movie night. There we go. Alright. The hell? Damn, what the fuck? Alright. Let me disconnect this. Boom, boom. Good throw. Damn, why were we... So let me see what is going on in Shibuya, pretty much. I got my Discord. I remember it's the gooning. Watch more. Oh yeah, that's when they tell, like, that's when they the old people, when they give them the slang. See, there you go, there you go. Watch video I sent. I know Skills also wanted to do something. Alright, where's the video? Oh, okay, I know Skills wanted me to send something over. Also, who's Anna? I'm just gonna give him the follower role for now because I don't recognize that name. Alright. Need me to resend it? Yeah. Also, I am waiting on Skittles. The Skittles is saying anything more? Sure, yeah. Alright, while I'm here, I'm gonna eat my chalupa. Oh no, Luna. Hope you're safe though, at least. I'm obliged to it. Oh, for sure. Alright, okay, so you want me to... Oh, here we go. Okay. The 800 milligrams caffeine hits, so now I'm seeing sounds. That reminds me of, this reminds me of that little weird creature guy from Ben 10. Though he makes like dominatrix and shit. Alright, hold on. I forgot his name. No, it's not Killgax. It's hey, why are you throwing people at me? So you should have purge in chat like on Thursday before your break. Does everyone in chat fights with a chance to ban each other for 3 days? Oh no, you want to see something fucking funny, Campfix? Alright. So I have a command. I gave them a gun before and they started shooting each other. I have a gun command. I can let it go again. I just let them purge each other. Not again, no. He broke? No, I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, so... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the Burge, you know, but I'm not going to ban him for 3 days, so I feel like that's way too long. Please no. Yeah, I'm not going to. Is it glitching? I shouldn't be glitching. But like for like longer than 2 seconds. I mean, that's funny. I mean, I don't know. It could be like for 5 seconds, you know? Because the gun originally was for 60. It was like for a minute when you get shot. But then if everyone shoots each other, then there's going to be like one person who's going to get shot. And then when everyone else comes back, they're going to shoot that one person. So yeah. I was timed out for 60 seconds the other day. See? Yeah, so I guess pretty bad. That's the time where I bullied the fuck out of Skittles. Did you bully Skittles? Also, I don't know if they're still here. You know. Gun Keto. Yeah, see. Is it glitching? I shouldn't be glitching though, Calico. West Coast, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't do till the weekend. Oh, okay, well, I mean, I always deserve to the weekend, you know. My homework's due in a little bit, but dinner first, then painting. I got lecturing someone. I don't know. Damn. Okay, you see, I feel like that's a little bit too much. That's like nuke level type shit, you know? No, that's like I was gonna unshoot. I mean, all you have to do is just yeah, you just do this and then sometimes it doesn't work though, okay? Sometimes it refuses to die. It refuses to actually shoot and kill. So that's one bad thing about it. This got fucking rubber bullets in it. Hold on. I can honestly, check it. What were those ears? Oh, those are bat ears that Corner made for me. They're part of my Halloween costume. Yeah, so when I press number 2, these pop up. You really try to kill. That's fucked up. Oh, Kito was still timed out? Oh no. I was about to ask you a furry. No, I'm not. A lot of people want me to be, but I'm not. Yeah, okay, can't fix it. Can you stop, like, yeah, because I know, like, you're timing them out for, like, a long time, though, but also it's still kind of hurting the viewing experience of that person. You know? Like, I'll be ending stream anyway in a little bit, so he can probably go to bed after and, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, because I just got a message right now earlier, so yeah. I just woke up my girlfriend, sent me the link to your stream, and I can't focus at all, even though it's such a slow stream. Who? No, that was one to go to bed. Oh, I mean, well, you gave him freedom, and then you just timed him out again, so, you know. Jake, no, I'm not. Okay, so the cat ears were made by so the bunny ears, no, fuck, I can't speak. The bat ears were made by Corner. I have these because I don't want them to, you know, I don't want them to go to waste, you know. These are when I'm in trouble, or someone pays for them. And this is to fucking redeem. That's it. No mas, no less. You know, that's it really. And also, I do have different ears. That I still need to update these. A little bit later, you know. All right, let me just do that. That was good the first time I was 12 days, because that was funny, because I didn't want to forget later. Yeah. I mean, it's towards the end of the stream anyway. Like, he's not going to go to bed. I know Kito. He won't even go to bed even if you time him out. He's going to fucking do something else, so... We can hope he passes out during the movie. That's all we can hope to. So you are a furry? I'm not a furry. See, this is when people push stuff onto me. Is like, no. Because I wanted to see what you were watching. I was curious. Oh, wait. You're dating Arya? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Am I free? You're free for now, Kito. Who's dating me? Oh, you mean like girlfriend, like, oh, girlfriend, like, just, okay, never mind. I read that wrong. My bad, my bad. I was like, why you do that to your show? And now the gun works. What the fuck? Yeah, she does. Twice that, twice purple. I'm sorry. The gun. You know, I think I have the perfect. I think I have like the perfect thing for this. It's not working. Schrodinger's gun. It might have a bullet. It might not have a bullet. You never know. There you go. All right. So I think that's. I do think this works perfectly fine with what's currently going on. Russian roulette. It's kind of like Russian roulette, but it yeah. If you want to, R is to take yourself out. Lex is to kill someone else. The reason why it's called Lex is because in the new Superman movie, Lex Luthor kills someone with a revolver. So that's why we named it. That's why it's named by Lex. Yeah, the higher timeout ones are self-inflicted. The ones you shoot someone else is like low penalty for it. So yeah. So like you could do something, it'll time you out for like a minute, you know, I'll be fine with that. But yeah. I got it's a lie. Alright, so we have 14 more minutes until crazy chats. Yeah, they're getting a little bit wild. Just a bit. It's not as bad as it used to be though. So but there's a reason why there's a reason why my chat isn't like this anymore though. But for time being, you know, since it's a earlier stream, you know. Well, early ending stream, you know, that's not bad. I don't know. Yeah, I was waiting for you to post the Skittles. No,
Oh look, a new notification.
I appreciate it. Or it's Weston? Oh, okay, Weston. How you doing, Weston? Thank you for a follow. I appreciate it. Alright, so Skill sent me something. Oh, is this the song? Okay, so this is a song. Okay, hold on. Let me grab my phone real quick so I can can I mean I can play about the music video if you're fine with that. God damn it, can't fix. To reach out. I know. I see it. I see it. Alright, let me, the jazzy deterrent is in effect. Oh, the song? Oh no, I was just playing it because that's how I feel on the inside right now. It's just... Alright. Let me look up, Campfire, City Cook by, Caravan. Alright. Fuck, I'm trying. Ada. Is that good? Is that fine? It was I had to let out my demon when I burped first. Yeah, it's not the best one. If you give me my morning voice, 4 out of 10. I mean, there's more. There's probably a clip out there anyway. You can just find the clip. I had better ones in the past. What the? So Campfix redeemed. Campfix redeemed the you know. Project, have you done it? Oh, my bad. Jake, what happens when I unjanky you? So the seals on my face, they disappear. So if you do unjanky to Johnny, I look kind of like my VTube studio isn't acting. So I'll lose one of these, you know. So I lose the one on my cheek and the other one. So yeah. Yeah, sorry, Dari. My heart. That wasn't even that good. You hit a good 9 out of 10 before. Motherfucking. Hold up. I've seen this before. Hold. Like that? Is that better? That makes you gray? Oh no, it doesn't. Actually, I'll do one for free. Unjanky the Johnny. Where the fuck is this? There you go. That's the better one. You got 2 for the price of 1. Still mid. I don't know what you want me to do then, man. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. See, there you go. There you go. It's good enough. It's just good enough. Yeah, I'll try to get myself GERD the next couple days. I'll try to get myself GERD so I can. Wait, actually, wait on, wait. I'll do a better version of the true form. Hold on, I got you, Campfix. Let me just delete. There you go. This one's a lot better. Since there you go. Jake wants that aura right now. Actually, I'm usually fine with embarrassing myself, but I don't like fucking bald and ears. Wait, did you redeem bald and ears? Bald, janky, and cat, and true form. Okay, fine. Yeah, maybe a little bit of a, you know, doesn't really hurt someone, you know. Alright, so, okay, so you want bald, bald cat ears on top of true form. I can't, yeah, because this one, maybe if I like do that, maybe. Okay, see, this is not working. Ew. Can you bunny ears on top of that? Yeah, yeah, you can do bunny ears on top of the cat ears, yeah. I'll refund myself true form, don't worry. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because it goes over everything. That's the only bad thing about it. If only Jazzy was here now, Jazzy would be having a time of her life at the moment. Also, all of this will carry over to next stream too, by the way. So yeah, this will all carry over into next stream. And also, okay, so it's 5 more minutes until movie night as well, by the way. So, yet again, we are watching the Book of Life, or Book of Life, or The Book of Life, I don't know what to say. Animated film. It has Channing Tatum as Joaquin, and there's a hot Latina baddie, deaf. So yeah, after that it'll be a 2-part movie. We'll be watching Nacho Libre after. I'm joking, but but yeah. So I'm getting screenshots for Jazzy. You know, I can't really do anything. But yeah, so we'll be doing Joaquin. We'll be doing movie night in a little bit. So 5 more minutes, and then there'll be a 10-minute grace period where we can all hang out and everything. Then I'll be eating my food. Then I'm gonna have to go and do some art. So I'll be painting in the background, and yeah. After that, we can come back and either play a video game, watch YouTube, or do whatever the fuck you guys want, or end it early. That's up to you. And yeah, but I'll have these Nacho Libre be. If people agree with Nacho Libre, and if it's less than like another $5, then yeah. Okay, let's see the Black Widow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. It's not anything special. It's not like photorealistic or anything. I'm just throwing shit together so my teacher can go. Yeah, it's not photorealistic by any means. So you know. But it is something, though. It is something. Yeah, but after that, we can do pretty much anything you guys want, and yeah. All right, but I don't know if anyone's there on YouTube for they want to do anything. Oh, Dari putting "Stop My Heart, Can't Take This." I want to see Black Widow too. I want to see Black Widow. Here we go. We got the famous movie that came from Jake, I want to know, do you get integrated KMS into my life? Sorry about that. Also, is Amira like, why is her face look off? What did I do to Scarlett Johansson in this fucking photo? What the fuck did I do? She looks so smooth. I don't know, bro. They hit her with the goddamn. Yeah, no, she don't look right. I mean, there's a reason why the movie bombed, I guess. So I don't know. All right, so if you guys are not in the Discord yet, here's the Discord. I'll give you guys the role, so you guys can be able to join and all that stuff. So maybe balled for a little bit. Yeah, but I want to say a big thank you to everyone. I'm ending stream a little bit early today, so I'll be live again for tomorrow. I'll be live again at 3:48 p.m. PST tomorrow for 10 hours, and then I do have to give those guys their own fucking little corner of the server, so they can all do their weird thing. Drink water. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, but I'll send a message out when when the movie night does start, but we'll be in there a little bit early for a grace period where people can join in. And yeah, I'll talk, I'll buy the movie, you know, then all that stuff. So how it usually does go. And yeah, but join Discord if you guys haven't. Doubt anyone's there on YouTube. So yeah, so doubt anyone is there on YouTube. But I do want to say just a big thank you to everyone that stopped by. I want to say thank you to Campigs, Sir, Aria, Leah, Kit, Keto, Reaper, Weston, Dustin, Eve, Dari, Tsukiyomi, Ghosty, Dark Lord for the follow, Aether, and Fatal Throne, and yeah, and also Alex the Gremlin. So yeah, I forgot about the ads. I mean, the ads aren't that bad. And Skittles, and if I do forget someone, I do apologize, but let me just go through one more time to make sure. And Skittles, and yeah, so Reaper, Skittles, Jazzy, oh, and Jazzy as well, Ghosty, Chweston, Aria, yeah, I think I got everyone. Corner, yeah, but if I did forget someone, I do apologize, and yeah, but I'll be back tomorrow for another 10-hour stream, and all that lovely stuff. So, alright, that's alright. Yeah, no, I go through just to make sure, then when I talk, you know, and Calico. I mean, I'll see you guys over there anyway, you know, but yeah. Actually, I should probably send out the thing real quick too while I'm here. Also, I think Chweston joined. All right, let me give you the role real quick. Follower. All right. Shut up, Jason. My name isn't Jason. Where movie gonna be? There's a movie theater thing that I have. It's in a call. You see everyone in a call, pretty much for that. So yeah. All right, hold on. Book of Life. Alright, so let me send that ping out. Alright, so all that stuff, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for supporting me. Thank you guys for supporting this dumbass. I'll be back tomorrow for usual 10 hours and all the lovely stuff. But eat well, sleep well, drink well, and if you guys aren't showing up to movie night, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow for another 10-hour stream. So yeah, but also, and Luna, thank you, Luna. All right, now I got everyone. All right, but adios, everyone. Have a good one, and see ya.